Why the bleep not? I don't even have a title though. Let's open that up. It's gonna go to Topless Topics, whatever. Whatever. So, we put on a movie night at my kid's school last night, and they were on YouTube, but they had ads, and I was like, oh, my husband doesn't have ads on his, and then I was like, wait, it's gonna suggest some of my videos. Maybe not. I'm glad I thought of that, because one of these days the lid will be blown, but anyway. I've been finding a lot of good content lately, like this Kiki Chanel content, their channel or whatever. Like, I've only watched one of her videos so far, but she basically talked about how BetterHelp is such a scam, and like, why the fuck are there all these YouTubers still doing sponsorship ads for them? And here's this other one that's anything for views parenting, which is something that I have been thinking about, because I like big butts, and I cannot lie. No, I think that, how do I change? I like big butts. I'm trying to figure out how to change the name of my, I don't really ever stream to, YouTube, because what's the point? All I get are porn bots, so. Anyway, there we go. Tunic is kicking my ass. Alright, there you go. Good enough. Anyway, yes, okay. Soon I shall have a, how do I go to my live dashboard? I'm so confused by YouTube's live dashboard. Okay, there it is. How do I see my comments? What? View in live control room. Okay, let's do that. Is that what I want? There's the chat. Can I pop it out? Pop out. I'm not going to bother putting it in OBS. Who cares? If we get anybody, it's just going to be porn bots, so who cares? Okay. Yes. All right. What's up? Zan hasn't even said hello. Come on, Zan. You're my standby. You're my compadre who shows up at all of my streams so that I'm not just talking to myself. There you are. Okay, you were talking in the other room. I'm silly. Okay, so I'm very out of it. I've had crazy insomnia for 3 fucking nights in a row, even last night. I think it's because I drank a Dr. Pepper while I was putting on the movie night at the school, which ironically didn't help me. I was still really tired, and thank God that they had some high school volunteers there to help me like keep track of who was buying concessions and like doing the math, because my brain was just like but it didn't help me stay awake. But then I couldn't sleep last night, and I ended up taking 2 melatonin and finally fell asleep at like 1 or so. And I woke up a bunch of times. One of the times I woke up to Matthew being like, whoa, with his hand on my chest, and I thought he had a nightmare. But then I asked him about it, and he said that he thought that I had stopped breathing, which I don't know. I don't have any memory of that, but I did have some interesting dreams. I did have a nightmare about, I don't even remember the details. I think I was like cleaning house, and Matthew was drunk and was like, he thought that I wasn't. I don't know. That part wasn't fun. But then I had all these interesting dreams. Like I had one where I was at this Renaissance fair, but it was really cool because there were like actual full-on quests where it was like, go here and get the ribbon and then give it to this guy and blah, blah, blah. Like it was like a video game, but it was a Renaissance fair. And there was a group of like bridesmaids, or no, they were beauty pageant contestants, and they were like going through our camp to do like photo ops. And they were like wrecking shit, and I stood up to them and was like, stop fucking with our, whatever. And like the head girl was really bitchy, and all of a sudden I like went into flirt mode, and I was like, I know what you want, like that kind of thing. And she was like flustered but mean, I don't know. It was interesting. I've only seen like one episode of the L Word ever, and I understand that by today's standards is very problematic, but I always really liked the concept, the character concept of Shay, I want to say her name is, the like somewhat not really butch, but like, you know, very self-assured one that like would hit on other women and stuff like that, and I was like, I want to be like that. But anyway, so I had some interesting dreams. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm really out of it. Like, it does not feel like 3, it feels like 10. So tonight's going to be interesting. I'm a little tipsy. Matthew had a glass of wine last night, and I didn't want one, so I had it today. And yeah, I don't know how one single glass, I guess I'm just, you know, such a lightweight nowadays, but we've had talks about tolerance and how he doesn't have the same tolerance as he used to, so he can't be like moderating to the same level as when he used to drink a lot more heavily. But yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Okay. Anyway, hello. I literally just found this other streamer, like, as I was setting up Twitch, you know, it showed me, like, currently streaming people, and there was someone, and I just, like, on a whim clicked on it. It was Marzi, something like that, I don't know, and she's this really pretty girl, but she was just, like, chatting with her people in her room, and it was 1,500 people, but the chat wasn't, like, complete garbage, and she was talking about, like, animals or whatever, and someone asked, like, would she ever have a wolf dog, and she said a little bit about how she doesn't approve of, you know, mixed with wild animals, and it was like, oh, I kind of like her, and I had to wait 10 minutes to talk, and then finally I did, and I was like, oh, I made it, this channel seems cool, but I gotta go, and she was like, oh, thanks, Carrie, how do you say it? I was like, you say it like Sari, blah, blah, blah. She's like, oh, well, welcome, blah, 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 and then I had to go. But I was just like, wow, she's really pretty, and she has, like, 1 million people following her, because by streamer standards, you know, 1,500 is basically the same as 1 million. But she was really nice. I don't know. I don't really ever watch other streamers. You know me. I just don't have a lot of time, and watching other people play games just makes me want to play games. But anyway. Yeah, you guys know, Zan and Gutsucker know, because I've been complaining about this on Mastodon and Discord and stuff. But yeah, I've had really bad insomnia for like 3 days in a row, so I don't even know how much sleep deprivation I have at this point, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I can finally sleep. We'll find out. I don't know what to do today. I figured I had been playing, if you have time to watch stream, or you have time to stream, yeah. Did you see the comment? Well, you don't go to YouTube, but I've been posting my stuff to YouTube just trying to get, you know, people to watch it, because nobody goes to Trom. And someone was like, you should stream every day. And I'm like, okay, I already stream 3 times a week. Like, that's a lot. Well, it's okay. I mean, I'm glad that you're having good sleep. I don't know. My body's an asshole. My body, I'm exhausted, and I'm laying there, and I'm just tossing and turning. And of course, I got my restless legs going, and yeah, I don't know. And my throat kind of hurt a little bit last night, and I was like, fuck, am I getting sick? But I think it was just dry. I literally just ordered a mattress heating pad to try, because with the heater in our room, like, it'll make the room really dry, but the warmth is all on the other side of the room, so it, like, doesn't get to me. So maybe the mattress pad will be better. I'm a little nervous about it setting fire, because you hear horror stories, but I don't know. Anyway, and who knows, all of a sudden it's going to get really hot again, because that's how it goes. It's either just a humidifier. I've had humidifiers before, but our bedroom is, like, big, so you need, like, multiple humidifiers and stuff, but we'll see how the mattress pad works. Anyway. I bought a new mouse pad because I kept carrying it up and down. And I don't know how I feel about this kind. The one that I really like is like, it's all one thickness. But the cat has like sharpened her claws on it. So there's like little bumps on it. So I figured it was a good time to get it. Plus it's pretty. There's another one I ordered, and it hasn't come in the mail yet, but there's house size. Yeah, we'll see how the heating thing works. I need to finish behind me. I know I do. I locked the bedroom door, though, because both my kids are sans clothing as usual. And, man, they're being really annoying. I was playing 7 Days with Matthew, which I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm enjoying it again. The last time we tried 7 days, I was just like, this is all the same as what we already went through, but I think it helps that we found a water tower, and I was like, this is a good place for a base, so I've been like building it up, and I just finished putting a trench all the way around with, you know, spikes and everything, and I was like listening to, videos on the side as I did it, because it's pretty slow and tedious, and we just went through our first blood moon, and we got there pretty well. It was funny because they totally ignored the trench. They all just came straight to the door, so I feel kind of silly for putting together the trench. But at the same time, I put up bars there, so I was just sitting there, pot shot, pot shot, pot shot. I don't know why I'm holding it. It was a crossbow. How do you hold a crossbow? I guess, yeah, like that. You know, you're not like a bow, but you know. Anyway, and that's always satisfying. Headshots are satisfying for zombies. I don't like killing real people. I mean, you know, like Call of Duty or whatever. I don't like that. I'm fine with killing zombies. I'm about aliens. It depends. If they're like buggy aliens, whatever. But if they're like the Covenant in Halo, I feel a little awkward about it because they're, you know, sentient species. And yes, I know it's all CGI, but what can I say? I empathize with CGI people. It's hard not to. Hello. It says it's your first time chat, but I could have swore I remember you chatting here before, so... The period, the crossbow, yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's a crossbow. And it messes me up because in 7 days, when you have a bow, you have to press and hold before, and to pull the bow back, and then you let go. But with the crossbow, it fires as soon as you click, and so I'm constantly accidentally firing. And like hunting, I got the perk so that I can see animals. Like, it gets a little icon or whatever, but they never stop moving. And it's really hard to gauge distance for some reason. Like, I'm always, like, trying to figure out, like, how high up to do or whatever. I'm not very good at it. I remember I played Kingdom Come Deliverance for a while, and, like, I got really good at that. And I kind of want to play that again. God, there's just so many games out there, and I want to play them all, but I don't have the time. It was on the other stream. Oh, okay. Wow, you followed me all the way here. I'm honored. Not most, but it's really hard to get people to follow me from one platform to another, so... I appreciate the extra clicks. Probably pistol really old ones have a lever you pulled up with your fingers. I don't know. They don't show the loading process, so I'm not sure. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't really want to do Blender or anything. I do not have the thought processing power right now for that. I was enjoying Tunic when we played it before, even though it was kicking my ass. I switched to the easier mode, which I feel bad about, but, you know, I'm always, like, on the fence of not... I like to have a challenge, but I don't like the challenge to just be redoing the same thing over and over and over, which is why I have a love-hate relationship with Dark Souls, because I like when you actually progress a little bit. And that's another thing that frustrates me about 7 Days to Die, is, like, you get experience for killing things, you get experience for digging and chopping trees down. I don't remember if you get experience for looting objects, but you don't get any for actually firing the bow or making anything or whatever. And I always go to Skyrim's model of, like, everything you do pretty much gives you points in that thing. So sneaking around behind people. Yes, it's kind of ridiculous to be crouched following behind people in the city or whatever. And I mean, as long as somebody's looking at you, I don't think you should get sneak points. But, you know, stuff like that, or creating things, and it's just you depreciate it. So it's like making something really easy at the beginning. Cleo Soity fans. Okay. Whoa, cute mouse pad. Sorry, I just realized people were talking in YouTube. I'm not used to that. Nobody ever talks in YouTube unless it's why not topless, so I'm surprised. Yeah, I know, isn't it pretty? Anyway, oh, I didn't finish my point. This one, it's like kind of half and half, because sometimes it feels like it's pressing on my wrist and it's really uncomfortable. So I like the full squishy one, but I don't even remember where I got it from. I don't know where it went from. But yeah, like, it's just frustrating when there's something that I do repetitively and I don't get anything from it. That's why I don't really play stuff like Fortnite or Overwatch or whatever, because I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. I'm not really leveling. And I mean, maybe it's just because I don't have that much time to game. So I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. I'm really fucking irritated that they put all their last couple of years into the Starfield, which I'll try, but I'm not gonna, like, buy it as soon as it comes out or anything. I'm just not really into sci-fi. Like, there's a lot of sci-fi games I played, but I'm never excited about it. You know, like, I play Mass Effect and stuff, but, like, the only reason I played Mass Effect was for the characters. The setting does nothing for me. But I'm just, I don't know. And of course, you know, there's ESO, which is basically nothing to do. Like, you know, they have, like, the same names of the gods and the same races, but other than that, that's, like, where the simulator ends. Nothing else is the same as actual Elder Scrolls. You turn it sideways. I could do that, but then it's really flat. And then my arm, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a wrist brace one of these days. I know typing, my wrists get sore a lot. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll do a tracking ball. I remember the tracking balls and I would take it out and clean it like all the time. It was almost like Power Wash Simulator. I was like, oh, I cleaned it. My mouse downstairs, man, trying to play with Matthew. So Aiden and Link keep playing like Minecraft and Grounded with each other or whatever, and I don't know what the fuck they do, but man, they sure do get keyboards and mice sticky.
Do you want chicken and rice stew?
Not right now. Thank you. Matthew's been in a pretty good mood for the last couple days. He said he had a good week, so that's nice. But yeah. Anyway, so I'm excited about VidCon. I had a really good time last year, even though a lot of people didn't. And, you know, I've said it before, but I think the reason that I really had a good time is that I decided to have a good time. I made my own good time. I talked to all sorts of random people and everything like that, and it was still a little bit weird that, you know, trying to like present my content without it being like, oh my god, you're a porn worker, but most people were pretty receptive to like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to like have different, you know, different levels of censorship depending on what gender you look like or whatever. But this year I've already been talking, there's this woman, I guess I should say woman, who I met through a video chat during the canceled years of VidCon, where they would like have these like networking events where you would get video chat matched up with somebody randomly, and most of it was a waste of time because it was either like teenage kids who like didn't make content, didn't know anything about that, and I think they were just trying to like hoping that they get matched up with someone that they liked, or it was like big corporations looking for influencers to buy, where it's like big influencers are not going to use something like this. But there were a couple of people, mainly just this one lady and then an animator lady, that I got matched up with and got along with really well. And she is a content manager, and she was working for another company, and then right after VidCon she struck out on her own and has been doing that. And I'm kind of trying to hire her, but at the same time I think she's kind of focusing on bigger clients, which makes sense. You know, I have limited income, and none of it comes from my content because I can't monetize anything, blah blah blah. Anyway, I was talking to her about VidCon, and she was like, hey, do you want to share a hotel room? And I was like, yes! And it's not the Hilton or anything like that. We're looking at one that's kind of in between the Convention Center and the Hyatt, which is 2 blocks down, and that's where they put all the big influencers. And you need a special pass to get in there. And she was like, oh, you didn't have one last year? I'm like, no, I didn't know anybody. She's like, oh, I'll get you one, and I'll get you into all these parties and everything. I'm like, okay, like, I won't say no, and, you know, anything I can do to help you. But she was saying that, like, I asked her if she goes to Disney Day, and she said, no, last year she went to this party that was on Sunday at this place called AR House LA, and it has all these featured creators. I don't know any of them, I don't really care, but she said there was like a massage bar and an O2 bar and a sound bath and like all this like frou-frou stuff. But I'm like, hey, that sounds interesting. I vote for scary games until you formally like yeah, but I still haven't bought. Wait, did you buy me Callisto? I can't remember if you actually bought it or not. I don't know. It's on sale, but it's only like 20% off, and like I said, I don't like to get games unless they're like 50% off. Actual crackers. We had crackers until the boys ate them all. Yeah, I know, a massage bar, like, and so I was picturing like, you know, I could offer like shoulder massages, which is like really creepy, but I've done that at parties before, and people were like, oh my god, you're like actually good at it. I'm like, yeah, I know, I would give them to my mom all the time, and now I give them to the kids. Do we really want you to give us money via donations? No, I mean, even if I was allowed to monetize, like, you get such a tiny percentage, it doesn't really matter, and then you have to be like so careful about like not saying certain words and everything like that I don't know, but I would just like to not get banned, you know, that'd be nice. Anyway, so there's like a freaking website. Sorry. So there's a website, on I'm a little nervous that I'm going to accidentally show a nipple. Did I just switch? I think I already switched it. Whatever. Hold on. Studio mode. Let's go back to, oh man, I don't really usually use this. Studio mode, capture, window capture. Is that what I want? Like I said, I updated, okay, there we go. I updated, OBS, and I guess like Windows changed how it does stuff. I don't know. So, okay, so transition. There we go. Try not to show any female nipples. Speaking of places that getting paid through isn't always the most fun. Yeah, I know. Like, they're all a mess. That's why I gotta get some... That's the main goal for why I want to stop getting banned on YouTube, is that I can get the numbers to go to like Adam and Eve or whatever and be like, look, I got all these subscribers. So then they'll do sponsorships for me. Because Trom doesn't have anyone and also doesn't make it easy to look us up. But yeah, like this place has a literal website. And it's so weird. The idea of creator houses is so weird to me because everything I've ever seen or heard about them, like they literally had a Netflix show about it. I couldn't stand it because the people are vapid and boring. But they take all these like creators and they put them in a house together and they're supposed to make content together, which on the surface sounds like it could be fun, but then it's a job. And it's like there's all these fake relationships. Like how can you be, I don't know. Anyway, so they literally have a website, and it's like, our creators, don't know who the fuck any of these people are. I am so out of the loop, and honestly, like, I'm okay with that. And I don't know, do all these people live at this house? Because even though it's a mansion, it does not look big enough for that many people. But, I don't know. What is AR? It's many things. Membership. I went to one party once at the Hollywood Hills. I don't even remember how I got into it, but I didn't drink, and I think I was mainly just there as a DD or whatever. And I remember they had a pool, but the pool was empty. And I don't know, I just felt very awkward because everyone was like drunk and high, and here I am like straight edge, not knowing anyone there. But anyway, membership-based community, 4-week program, teaches, okay, so I guess people live there for like 4 weeks. I don't know. Or they mentor it or something. 12 creators a time. That's a lot of people to have live in one house for a long time. Oh my god. Mavericks and Wildcard. Yeah. I feel like Maverick, the word, has been polluted by fucking Sarah Palin and everything. Like, who calls himself a Maverick that isn't actually douchey? But again, I don't know, maybe douchey. Maverick and Wild... That sounds so cheesy. Oh my god. Mavericks and Wildcard. Anyway. Wildcard just makes me think of the developers behind Ark. But anyway, if you consider yourself curious and creative, we'd love to get to know you more and blah, blah, blah. I don't live in the U.S. Is it a welcoming space for all people? Of course, as long as we can market you. We don't want no fatties or anything that's not, accepted. I'm just kidding. I'm imitating them. I don't have an issue with... As long as you're not a hateful bigot, you live your life, I'll live mine. Anyway... Toxic behavior, immediate ban from harassment, assault, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they all say that, but, like, there's all these, files that come out about all these, like, meta or whatever, where it's like they claim to be against that stuff, but then it's rampant. Because it's very easy to claim that you're anti-harassment. 1 month stay, 100% ownership. Yeah, right. No, you don't need to file taxes. Will I get access? That's so weird. Snapchat spectacles? I don't even know what the fuck that is. LA Mansion's expensive. Donations and sponsorship. That sounds sketchy. Paying for an LA Mansion with donations. Sure. Who's the donor? Metaverse. I mean, there's Metaverse, the concept of, actual, like, interaction between different virtual worlds, but unfortunately, I don't know. I feel like the fact that Facebook already bought Meta has kind of destroyed Meta as far as a term for the overall Metaverse concept, because it's like, not that they call themselves Meta, I'm like, yeah, you're Facebook, but as people start to think of them as Meta, it's going to be like, oh, a lot of people is like VR, oh, the Oculus. It's like, no, there's other VR things out there. They are not as well known, and it's hard to find reliable reviews and stuff like that. But 3 spacious shared rooms with bunk beds. Plenty to do. I can't come. Hello, AR. How do I hear about upcoming events? Public events calendar. Well, it's nice of them to have a calendar that has nothing on it. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Anyway, but yeah, like she says she's gonna try to get me to, except she's not gonna be there. And I'm just like, do I really want to go to a party that I'm not even gonna know one single person there? Like, I mean, I'm okay, you know, like that's how it was with VidCon. Like, I can just talk to random people, but at the same time, like, I'm not famous, so it is hard. It is a hit. It is a hit to the feels to be talking to someone and then they're like, so what kind of content do you make? I'm like, not capitalism friendly. Oh, how many subscribers do you have? 40,000? Oh, walk away. It's only happened like twice, but it's similar to really liking somebody. I mean, I'm guessing, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's pretty similar to really liking somebody and then you like talking to them and then all of a sudden they like don't want anything to do with you. Not that I don't really care that much about the approval of the person if they only are talking to me because they want to use me or not. But it's still like, I don't know. It's complicated. It's hard not to feel awkward. At the same time, it's like crooked teeth, right? If you have perfectly straight teeth, you were probably born with a silver spoon and have probably never worked a day in your life. Okay, maybe not that severe, but crooked teeth are a sign that you at least have had some hardship. So it shouldn't be seen as a bad thing, but I don't know. I just still think of that Tiffany Ferg video that I watched maybe not years ago, a year ago, that really stuck with me and was like the first video of hers that I saw. And it was like, yeah, you're right. And like I was talking to the boys, I don't think they really understood me, but I was talking to them about how, you know, in ye olden days, rich people would have more fucked up teeth because they would have access to sugar and stuff like that. So they would rot their teeth. And so poor people would sell their teeth, rip them out, sell them as dentures to rich people because they didn't have access to sugar. And it's just like, how fucked up is that, man? Or, you know, they just take it from slaves like Washington. But all right, let's see. Let me catch up. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't like ESO at all. Yeah, it's boring. It's sorry. I'm not into MMOs. I've played MMOs off and on for many years, and I've just never really been into them. Like, Matthew was updating Guild Wars 2 today, and I was like, I'm not, like, I played it a little bit, but it just really is really boring. I don't know. Like, yeah, you're leveling up, but I don't know. It's just boring to me. I don't like MMOs. I like games where the even if it's not necessarily the plot, but like there's an actual difference in how you fight enemies. Going from I don't know why I don't like MMOs a lot. There's a lot of reading for one thing, and even though when I am in dialogue with someone in video games, I usually read the subtitle and then skip it before they actually finish saying the line. It's just different. I don't know. It's not that I like feeling like the chosen one. It's just I like feeling like my actions actually matter a little bit. And with MMOs, everybody's the same. Even though the characters might be like, oh, you're the one to save us. It's like, yeah, you know they're doing it for every other character. So it just feels unfulfilling. And, you know, they're basically built to go on forever because they want you to keep the subscription up and everything. Although a lot of them are actually subscription fee. Like, I think Guild Wars is a subscription fee. Subscription fee less. There we go. Blech. Okay, I'm weird I don't use a mouse pad. My desk is nicely slick. You don't. Oh, the kids don't. I don't know why. They don't like using mouse pads, so I always have to find mine. Massage bar. Really want YouTube to give money. Missed everything. Not creepy to offer massages. Creepy guys just make it feel that way. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's, you know, coming into my female privilege or whatever. There are actions and words that I can share where it's not as creepy. I still think it depends on how it comes across because, like, I'm sure that there have been plenty of situations, like, especially when I have a crush on a girl and it's like, one of the reasons I really don't pursue relationships with girls is that it's a whole different ballgame than with men. Like, by and large, men tend to be, like, okay with whatever kind of advance a girl gives them. Whereas with a girl, you know, regardless of whether it comes from a guy or a girl, like, there's still this layer of, like, suspicion. And it's hard to jump from being the pursued to the pursuer. You know, they're completely different hemispheres of behavior. And also, like, I'm on the other side of it too, where I know how it feels to feel like someone is only talking to you. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Okay. Apparently there's an ad running, so I'm going to stop. Is it over? I don't know. I was looking at the Twitch screen and it said that there was an ad playing, so I don't know if it's actually over now or not. I usually don't have the Twitch screen open. I just have the chat room open, so let's catch up. Beginning places, paid is always most fun. Most reviewers have to start buying the products and reviewing them. After that, you can get free stuff. Yeah, and I mean, like, that's the thing with game reviews or whatever, too, is that it's hard for me to recommend something if I think it's shit. And I was mentioning that I just found this channel that the only video I've seen of her so far, she's really pretty, and she has quite a few, I mean, she has like 300,000 subscribers, which it depends on who you ask if that's a lot or not, but way more than me. And she was talking about, like, her frustration that so many YouTubers and stuff still will do an ad sponsorship for BetterHelp when BetterHelp has been proved over and over and over to be really scammy and weird. And, like, I can't. Like, if I know something is a scam, even if they're, like, the only offer I have, I'm not going to sell that. And, you know, it's the same thing as me banning perverts and porn bots and stuff. Like, yeah, it's hurting me financially, but I just can't. Let's see. But, yeah, back to hitting on girls. It's hard to not come off as creepy. I think about it too hard. And I mean, when I was younger, you know, and I'd have a huge crush on some popular guy or whatever, like, it was really awkward too. Like, Matthew's basically literally the first time that I was really interested in a guy and he was actually interested back. Every other time I'd ever been with a guy before, I wasn't really into them, but I was like, I'm tired of being alone, so I guess I'll be with them. But girls are hard. Women are hard. Fucking women are hard to pursue, and especially when you don't know if they're actually gay or not, and it's just, ugh. Not only gay and okay with polyamory and not going to be suspicious of a bisexual, because there's a lot of bisexual erasure where it's like, oh, well, if you've ever been with a man, then you're not really into women. You're just, you know, bi-curious or whatever, and just, yeah. Ugh, my life is so hard. Okay, like giving massages. Yeah, and, like, I feel bad because I do have issues with being touched by men. And even with, I don't know, I don't have a lot of women in my life. I don't have, you know, I have basically no female friends. I mean, now I have some trans women friends, but, like, I have no, yeah, I don't really have any, you know, I don't have any cis women friends, and I only have a couple of trans women friends. So I don't really have experience. I don't really have any women in my life that I would even have the thought of, you know, be able to see how I feel about being hugged. It's all cis men. And I don't know why. And I feel really bad about it, but I just do not feel comfortable being touched by cis men. I don't know about trans men. I don't know any trans men. But I don't feel comfortable being touched by cis men. And I feel really bad because I know a lot of you guys are really sweet. But it's just like, even my dad, like, he'll hug me and I just feel like, And I don't know. I feel guilty about it. I don't know how to break that. I don't know how to make it okay. It's better than it used to be, because it used to be like even a touch would make me like go, ugh! And now it's like I don't like it, but I can endure it. But just the being hugged thing, maybe it's a size thing, because so many guys tend to be bigger than me, and I don't like I panic. If anyone ever has anything, like even just having a necklace too tight on my throat, I will like that, and maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know. Maybe it's just some deep-rooted fear with, like, danger. I don't know what it is. Anyway, and I just, like I said, I feel bad because I know that, you know, basically, like, all of you guys I would be fine with. Well, maybe not the total strangers I've never talked to before, but like Zan and Guzzler and Emrich and everything like that, like, I trust you. I don't think you would do anything bad. I don't know. I just feel bad. It's just hard for me. And I feel like if a guy, like, if I tell them, you know, I'm sorry, I just don't feel comfortable being hugged, and they get, like, really pissy about it, that's kind of a red flag. Because it's like, it shouldn't be such a big deal to you that you want to hug me, but I don't want to be hugged, and you're going to have a fit about it. Like, why are you so determined to hug me? Oh, well, I'm a good guy. Okay, that's great. Like, that's not the issue here. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. I did a fire cupping for last week, and so we got run on a knot. I've done that a couple of times. Well, it wasn't fire. It was, I think it was just air or whatever. I did that a couple of times trying to figure out my headache or whatever. It didn't do anything but make me really black and blue back there. So, I don't know. I know that's a big LA thing. They think it like sucks the toxins out, and I mean, who knows? Maybe. The packs of lone wolves. Yeah. Well, I've said before, like, how I don't really go to dating sites ever because I've gone on there to try to find people to date, and with the girls, it's always, like, very, like, ACAB, you know. I mean, yeah, all cops are bastards, but it's very, like, hardcore, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm at that level of, like, trying to find someone to date. And they all hate kids also, so, and they all live in Portland and won't drive north, so that kind of kills it too. But anyway, the guys on there are always like, I love cuddling, and I'm just like, that's a flag for me. Like to have straight teeth. Yeah, like freaking Matthew has straight teeth, and I'm so mad at him. He's very lucky that way. Means when someone joins your chat. Okay, interesting. I don't know. You don't have to tell guys it's hard to hit on girls. I'm saying that it's also hard as a girl hitting on girls too. Like, it's whoever is the one hitting on the girls, it's hard. I hate all men. I know you can't tell when I'm kidding. I'm mostly kidding when I say I hate all men. I'm being hyperbolic for the sake of comedy. I am suspicious of any man I'm not already like close to, because it's safer. It's like, it's safer to be wary around dogs until you know that that dog is not going to bite you, you know, especially if, you know, all dogs were big and could kill you. Who can stand be touched, but scratching was fine. Interesting. Seeing the silly TV news for cupping parlors show blacks are being wiped off the skin. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's the whole poison M&Ms, you know? If it's only 1 out of 10,000 M&Ms that could kill you, are you still gonna, like, risk it? Are you gonna get alone in the elevator with that M&M? Alright, anyway, enough complaining. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking of Tunic, but I don't know. What games do I even have? What horror games? I have Alan Wake that I was playing. I got a little bored of it. I don't know. Patron I just bought, but that is a city builder, and I don't know how interesting that will be for you guys. I like city builders. I was playing Being a Dick during my joystick live stream on Thursday, and I still want to edit parts out of that, both because I think it'll be good content, and also because at least my suffering has been... I think I did some funny reactions, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. There is no light. This one I bought, even though it didn't have... Oh yeah, we did that a little bit. That was the one that had, like, eyeballs everywhere. Bioshock. I have a lot of city builders, but I'm rarely in the mood to play them. I still want to play Remnant with you someday, Emrich. We gotta figure that out. We gotta get that working. Doom Eternal, I haven't played that in a long time. Bioshock. Are they ever gonna do a new Bioshock? They haven't done a new Bioshock in for such a long time. Well, horror game wise, we do have Spooky's Mansion, which was really, really boring for a while. She would love to watch Patreon gameplay. Really? I had never heard of it. I just bought it today because it was like $6, and I was like, huh, I like city builders. Well, we can try it. Let me install it then, because I literally just bought it downstairs. Scroll back up. Patreon. Not 7 days. Install. Okay, it's 4.5 gigabytes, so that shouldn't be too long. Alright, we're gonna try Patreon. Hopefully it's not too complicated. I know there was that furry one that we tried that I don't know. I didn't like it. I really liked Manor Lords, but that's still on Manor Lords store. Here, let's switch over. Transition. So, Manor Lords... I played the demo for. Planned release 2023, so they don't have any more info. But I like that one. There's that Dredge one that I really liked, and that's not out yet either. Ugh! So the two that I really liked the demos of are not out yet. So we got Sons of the Forest allegedly coming out next month. I don't know. Have they pushed it again? I haven't looked it up in a little while. February. No, they're still saying February. And I don't know, we'll see how much they change. Like, of the base building games that I've played, I haven't really played sequels so much, because most of them, it's mostly just DLC, DLC, DLC. As you guys know, I'm anxious to see about Ark. I have these, like, flashes. I still keep Ark installed, even though it's, like, 900 I'm not even exaggerating. It's, like, what is it? I keep it installed, even though, I don't know if it's installed on this computer, but I have it installed on my... let me switch screens really quick in case I accidentally show a female nipple. I keep it installed just because I'm always like, oh, well, what if I want to play blah blah blah, but it's literally okay. I'm trying to figure out how to show the local files. Show local files. 434.94 gigabytes. For Ark with all the DLC. Yeah. But, you know, I can pop on, play for like 2 days, be like, yeah, I'm tired of this. But anyway, to your SSD. Yeah, I mean, I'll play Ark with you. One of these days. I don't think Ark is the PTA. Well, so we had the movie night, and I was, like, complaining to the other people. I was like, you know, my friends all tell me I should really quit. And they're like, yeah, I know, my husband told me I should quit, too. And, like, some other lady that was on the PTA before is like, you're doing it wrong. It's like, okay, then you join and do it. Like, anyway. It's not... I like Ark. It's just... I guess Ark... The comparison... I don't know. I've never experienced this. But the comparison is, like... You date someone, and then you break up, and then you're like, oh, why did I break up? And you start dating them again, and you're like, oh yeah, this is why we broke up. I'm guessing. I don't know. I've never had an on and off again relationship. Like, every relationship I had, it was like, okay, let's date. Okay, I don't like you, bye. Or it was like, let's date. I'm not into this, but, like, we're just gonna drift apart. Like, I've only had, you know, Matthew's, like, my 4th serious relationship. Not even serious, just, like, more than a month old relationship. So yeah, I basically got married to the first guy that I had been with over, like, I don't know, 3 months or something, and here we are 8 years later, and we definitely have periods where it would probably be better for us if we were divorced, but I don't know. We're okay right now. There's stuff about him that I wish he wouldn't do. I'm sure there's stuff about me that he wishes I wouldn't do, but anyway, you don't have any time for games. Yeah. Well, you know, we're trying this editing thing. He has taken I don't know if he identifies as he, but they've taken, I think, 5 hours. Like, I did all the editing of, like, what parts to cut because I was being a control freak, so I don't know how long it would take them to do that much, but doing the zoom ins and the URLs that I time coded and everything like that, they did that, and then they said that they finished the dress part. They haven't done the hat part. So that one, they were guessing it would be like an hour and a half, and I'm like, well, let's find out. If I can get one video under 300, then I could do like 3 videos a month, 3 decent quality videos a month. If we get under 200, that'd be even better, but I don't know. I'm still probably going to do most of the editing myself just because it feels silly to be paying someone by the hour for videos when I could just, like, cut half of it out myself. So I don't know. We'll prioritize that. I got PTA meetings coming up that I got to suffer through, but hopefully I can delegate some of that. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. All right. For now, I don't have time. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So what is it done? It's done. Okay. It's already done. So let's change the name of the Twitch. I'm not even going to bother to change the name of the YouTube because if anyone does watch they're just coming here and then are gonna be like, why not topless? And then leave. So, checking out various city builder games. I will say that I strongly prefer... Patient is a weird name for a game like this. Anyway, I strongly prefer ones that are like medieval ages or Greece or something. I don't know. It's new content on YouTube. I mean, it's not costing me anything to post to stream there. I don't really like SimCity or whatever, or what is it, Tropico or whatever, where you have to worry about like electricity and water and blah blah blah. Like water's okay. Caesar 3 was probably the one I've had the most fun with that I can think of. There's other Black and White, but Black and White didn't have very custom or very complex city building. That's loud. Let's lower that. SFX. Okay. Let's try that. This is very tiny. We are definitely going to have to... Whoops. 1920 by 1080. Sorry, buds. I have a 3K because I'm all fancy and shit. Okay, let's try it. Hello, NASA. So we're going to try Patron, which I don't know anything about. I literally just saw it on sale and was like, let's try it. Jamestown. Holy shit, that's loud. That's the music at like 40%, so. Alright, town name. I don't know. I keep calling, every time Aiden wants to make a new world, it's Aidentopia, which is kind of cute. Let's look at our banners first. Let's pick a banner. Is there a dragon banner? Dragon banner. There's a scorpion. That's kind of cool. Don't see that very often. Dragon! Yes! Yggdrasil done. There we go. I know Yggdrasil's the name of the tree, but that's what I feel like. New game, Volcano. A dormant volcano. Yes, I did want to show the game. Sorry. Derp. Ah! Come back here. Is it not in windowed mode? Shit. Well, I have my mouse, so that's nice. Wait, what? I told you to transition. Oh, it's because it's interesting. What? Why? Okay. Oh, it's window capture. That's why, derp. So I have to add a new window capture. Game? Again, I wish that they would let you preview the add existing instead of me having to make a new one to preview it, but OBS, it is what it is. Okay. It's not even showing up. Cool. So we're gonna have to do a add window capture, or a add monitor capture, display capture, there we go. 4K monitor. It's not showing it. Nice. Properties? No, that's not what I want. 4K monitor, properties. Windows 10 automatic. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, so let me send that back there. Oh, OBS, it's so much fun. I love messing with all this shit every time. Yay, it's so much fun. Okay, there we go. I'm always nervous about doing... It's not showing the game! What if I do that? I did Alt-Enter. Nope, still not showing the game. OBS, why? Why are you doing this, OBS? Why? Literally, I have it set to do... Oh my god. No, and you keep sending me really old games I don't feel like playing. I don't want to play it. Okay, why did it not add... Okay, let's try it this way. Display capture. Add existing 4K. Is that gonna work? Nope, that didn't work. Why is it not... And now I have nothing. Options. Video. General. Run game and background. Sure. I don't see any options for whether or not it's pan camera. Well, fucking OBS. Let's try window capture one more time. Steam, Twitch, It's not even letting me list patron as a source. And 4K, let's try adding it as a new display capture. Just capture 2. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Delete that. Add new. Display capture. Do that display. 3rd time's a charm. 5th time's a charm. Whatever time it is. Nope. Still won't show it. There we go. There we go. That was really weird. Okay, can you see it now? Oh, wait, sorry. Transition. Transition. Every time I click out of it, it hides. So, can you see it now? This is really fucking stupid. So many issues, so little time. You should only hear it through my... Well, I do have desktop audio on, actually. So, okay. Alright. All for you, Gutzerker and Francis. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this again. Yggdrasil done. Alright, so our options. New game. And there's no UI size option, it seems like. So... A dormant volcano dominates the area with many fertile islands and their rugged coastlines. Difficulty normal, soil fertility high, ore richness high, weather tropical. Or Mediterranean, normal, high, high, temperate. Pine Ridge, normal, high, high, temperate. Twin Islands, normal, high, medium, temperate. Let's go with Pine Ridge. It's interesting you have multiple options that are not, like, super hard. So that's cool. Preset, normal, resources high, population 1063. I don't know what that means. Demolish, refund half. No. Give me full. Fuck that shit. I'm learning how to play. I got spoiled with Satisfactory where you get everything back. Choose a location for your citizens to build the town center. Can I pause? Am I paused? I don't know. Sure. Right smack in the middle, I guess. Yggdrasil done established. Established. I don't know where that extra k came from. Welcome, patron. Your citizens have already built the townhouse and are ready for your guidance. Focus on getting your citizens a place to live, food and eat, and firewood to help keep warm. Winter is coming, and it is up to you, capital Y, to prepare for it in time. Hint: build houses. Hint: build and upgrade a gatherer's shelter to produce food. Hint: build a sawmill to produce firewood. Hint: build a depot near production buildings to make transport faster and increase maximum stock size. So basically all these city builders are pretty much the same. There's like slight differences. I mean, that's one of the things why Factory Town is interesting, because it has all these like programming things you can do with conveyor belts or whatever. I still really wish that they'd bring back black and white or any AI pet thing, because, I mean, think about the technology now. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what the differences are. It was $6. It was $6. Okay, welcome. Let's use a tutorial. Welcome to Patreon. This short tutorial will guide you through the basic concepts of building your new city, setting up efficient production chains, and governing your people. Choose a location for your citizens to build the town center. We already did that. Let's get started. Okay. Move the camera on using WASD. Wow, so cool. Wow. Alternatively, press and hold the right mouse button to pan. Holy cow, that is a lot. That is a lot of panning. So your angle changes on zoom in. I don't really like that. To rotate the camera, Q and E, boop boop, or do that. Woo! Okay. To interact with objects, click on them. Boop. Oh, I can't click on people. What? I can't click on people? Don't like that. That guy looks really mad, whoever that is. It's not letting me rotate. Rotate. There we go. Okay, the controls are really responsive. Let's say it that way. Mouse sensitivity. I think it's a little affected by my gaming mouse having jumping around DPI wise. Even though I set everything at 1800, like it still loves to add different DPI options for some reason. Your citizens are in desperate need. Check that down there. Of housing. Nah, they can just sleep on the ground. Whatever. What are these whiny little brats? Citizens who have a place to live are happier and will pay taxes. Oh, well. Well, if they'll pay taxes. Only one single family can occupy a single house, and if they have room and are at least content in your town, they will have children build 5 tents or houses to provide some initial housing. It's just making me think of Trevor Noah's book, which I've been reading, and talking about how he lived with his grandma and like all his cousins and everything in one single house, or one single room, and even the room takes like generations to build, so makes me appreciate my privilege. Okay, build 5 tents or houses. How? Build? B? My UI is fucking tiny. Is there an option for UI size? It sucks how many new games are not optimized for 4K monitors at all. Like, I feel like a lot of people are going to start upgrading to 4K monitors, so the fact that so few of these games have 4K at all in mind is a big hit against them. Yeah, I don't see anything about changing UI size, so that sucks. Yep, nothing about UI size, so big hit against them. If the workers can't sleep or they pass out, you're not working hard enough. Zug zug, man. Okay, so down here, all right, housing. Is there not a quick button for that? Tent or house. So a tent is only lumber and leather. A house is coins, lumber, and stone. Well, these people haven't proven that they deserve it yet, so we're gonna give them a tent. And I don't even know where a good spot is, so. These damn whiners. I like the grid system, though. Grid systems are nice. I didn't know Francis liked city builders. Okay. We broke 4K and the graphics to 4K games. We too broke. I know, but I'm saying, like, if people want their games to be playable for years into the future, 4Ks are getting cheaper and cheaper. You know, I still remember the CRT days, man. Alright, nothing is free while things don't necessarily cost coins. And I mean, like, especially with streamers and stuff, like, they're cutting themselves off, you know? They do require, or just literally just fucking, like, eyesight. Like, Arc, even way before I got a 4K monitor, Matthew would make fun of me because I would make my UI so big. And he'd be like, oh, you have to scroll more. I'm like, yeah, but I like being able to see what's in my inventory without having to be like, what is that, you know? Like, not all of us have telescopic vision. I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Mark some trees for gathering. Your workers will cut them down and carry the lumber to your stockpile. This is making me want to play Necess some more. When you select the gather trees, control left click and drag the mouse to select a wide area to clear of trees. Matthew and I were playing Necess a little bit for like a week or two, and then it was fun, except that we got to this point where you have to kill the higher level bosses to get the stuff you need to make the gear to kill the higher level bosses. And I'm like, okay, this has gotten to the point where it's too hard to be fun. It's sort of a combination of Starbound and RimWorld. The one thing that it had an advantage of stuff like Terraria and Starbound was that you can get villagers to do stuff for you, which is nice. So that was nice, but the option is in launcher option. I don't care. I don't care enough to do that. Okay. We're gonna get the show on the road, as my mom would say. May she rest in peace. So how do I mark it? It highlights it, but it doesn't... Why is it highlighted if I can't even click on it? Okay, it wants me to click this. And then... Is that it? No, that's not it. This thing. There we go. Click that, and then tree. Alright, how about these? Cool. There's a birdie! Birdie! Oh, it's so pretty. Whoa, there we go. It's a hawk. Okay. I love all the scenes in Red Dead Redemption 2 where you can just like stand at the top of a cliff and just like take beautiful pictures of, you know, cannons and stuff. And now that game is what, like 4 years old? But they had a big team behind them. Not that that guarantees that a game will be good quality. I mean, look at all the critiques against the new Pokemon one. That bear looks pretty good. I can't zoom in anymore. How do I rotate? There we go. I want to admire the bear. It won't let me. I can't get any closer. Okay. Is there a rotate north? Where? How do I tell what direction I'm looking? I can't. I do not see an option to tell like which direction is north, so that kind of sucks. Okay, anyway. Making efficient production chains rests on having valuable data. One key element in this area are the grid overlays. Cycle through the overlays by clicking on the grid button in the top right HUD menu. G. First time they've given us a keyboard shortcut. Among the basic needs of your citizens, so they're not even telling me, there's no indicator anywhere of what menus I'm in. So that sucks. Food. Build a gatherer's shelter. But where? Where should I build the gatherer's shelter? Okay, yeah, we're gonna redo this. How do I name it? There we go. It's gonna be called Everything is Too Damn Small. So let's try this again. Exit. Don't show anything, don't show anything! Play. Is it gonna give me the UI option? There we go. Options, video. We want it to be borderless window. Resize, there we go. I mean, it'd be nice if they had something to indicate that. By the tree shadows, maybe. That could be interesting. Whoa, holy shit! Now it's huge. Now it's too big. Yes, I do feel like Goldilocks. Okay, so the 4K is like 300% larger. Okay, and it's just blurry, so yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of critiques at it as I play, because that's how I go. Pause. Okay, among the basic needs of your citizen, food is your number one. Build a gatherer shelter. Production buildings. Depot. Gatherer shelter. And then... What am I gathering? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be gathering. What do I gather? What does this gather? It doesn't tell me where to put it. I do like that you can move where you are as you go, though. Work efficiency. Okay. There. It gave me a little work efficiency percentage. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I guess I have to build it. Okay, that freaking... The sensitivity of moving... Is that what I want? Camera sensitivity? I don't tell a difference. Because I'm okay with the mouse, like, moving around the windows. That's fine. It's that's, like, really sensitive. Let's try dropping it to 10, I guess? I actually want this back up to 80. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, anything higher than 10%, I like slightly move the mouse and it's like, woo! So, don't love that. Okay, what is this? Is that ore? It's so... I can't even tell what that is. And it won't let me click on it. Oh, come on. At least let me click on it and tell what it is that I'm looking at. Or, like, on hover, tell me what it is. Okay, I don't like that. Definitely don't like that. I don't know. So far, this game is not really giving me a lot of options. Like, I don't know what my play speed is right now. Okay, so that's my play speed. Construction priority. Okay, I need lumber. Okay, so I need lumber. Who, what, when, where? You guys... Oh my god, stop bitching about houses. Jesus. What? I gave you guys tents? I even... What is that? Ore? Are they gonna gather the ore? Do I need a storehouse, or does this do the storehouse? Decrees! Advisor, we're off to a very good start, sire. Everything looks in order. The people have food, firewood, and are content, except for the fact that they don't have houses. But again, who cares? Good work indeed! Happiness, 88. Health, 89. Safety, 88. Immigration, 88. Loyalty, 88. Religion, blah, blah, blah. Luxury goods is at 91. And housing is at 92. Fuck yeah! They're happy as shit with their tents. They're like, you know, I have learned in my serfdom to be glad to not have to sleep on the floor. I mean, the entire family, those are some huge ass tents, man. Look at that shit. And I bet it's like all luxurious in the side, like the mage's tents in Witcher, which reminds me I haven't watched the offshoot one yet. But, I mean, I mainly like it for the characters, so the world is eh. I'll watch it. Man, there's all these fantasy things I haven't even seen. I haven't seen the Circle of Time. Well, I haven't seen the Circle of Time. That one was really old. I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings one, which I keep hearing is not very good. Like, it's pretty, but the characterization and the plots and everything's not very good. I haven't seen the House of the Dragon, which I hear is good, but all the previews, I get stuck on how terrible the wigs look. Plus, I'm not a big Matt Smith fan. He just, I don't know. His face bothers me. I'm so mean. I'm so stuck up. Okay. So we're waiting. Can I... Oh, I can do 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So speed. So let's see. But you can't click on anything to find out about it. Those are some interesting outfits. I love how she's just, like, carrying an entire fucking log. Okay, so critiques. I would like to zoom in more. I would like to be able to click or at least hover on stuff to get more information. And I would like more shortcut keys from the get-go. Those are some fucking huge-ass trees. Jesus Christ, those are big trees. Those are like freaking redwoods. Okay. 10% speed. Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-up-up-up. Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-up-up. You only get 1 log per tree. That's kind of funny. Foxy! Ah, I want to click on the things! Not being able to click on the things is really annoying me. What? What? Housing shortage? God damn, you guys are whiny. Okay, I already have stuff prioritized to build, so I guess we're just waiting for them to build stuff. Should I save? I'll save. The menu went from way too fucking small to way too fucking big. I don't know. I'm critiquing this game a lot. I know. I'm sorry. What can I say? I like to complain. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? Are you a kid? That's no excuse. This is Middle Ages, bitch. You better get your ass out there getting some wood. I don't even care if you're too little. I am your liege. I think. I don't know. Am I a liege? Probably just like a small town mayor. No, they just need to gather wood. Most buildings require workers to operate. In this case, the gatherer's shelter requires gatherers to actually go out. They literally said actually. To actually go out and collect various fruit and mushrooms. To do this, you should assign workers to the profession. Assign 2 workers to the gather profession. Either select the building or open the jobs panel. Okay, so it's not per building then? That is a lot of fucking options. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I'm guessing we're going to have pretty large towns then. This is just making me want to play Factory Town. I haven't played Factory Town in like, I don't know, I don't want to say a year, but quite a while. I remember I was playing and then all of a sudden they totally revamped all the like if-and statements and made that way more complicated, and that put me off for a while. So that's part of why I stopped playing, but... Okay. Gatherer. There it is. Okay. Assign 2 workers. Alright, I did. So it just takes from anybody, so nobody has specialties or anything. Overly long transport routes can cause serious problems. Build a depot to create a new drop-off and pick-up point, as well as to expand your stockpile maximum size. Yeah, but like, what's the point if they still have to take it from the depot to the main town? But yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, Depot. Get these freaking trees out of the way. Get the fuck out, trees. Oh, didn't even get rid of them. You're safe this time, tree. Patron is all about production. So when I put it down and there's trees in the way, does it just delete the trees, or do I actually get the wood? Yeah, that's like the 4th time you mentioned production chains. We get it. Which means transporting buildings or resources to make it easier for the workers and carriers to do this. Place some roads and connect your buildings. Road button. And dirt road. Because we're fancy. Free. Okay. There's trees in the way? Can we not cut the trees down? Why is it red? Why is it red? It's not telling me why it's red. I can do it down there. I think it's because it's too close. Okay, it's too close. Wow, they really don't give you a lot of info, do they? Can I cut these trees down? I want to cut these trees down. What was it? This one? I don't know if there's a reason I shouldn't cut trees down. Like, does it make it harder to gather if I do? Building, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's cut some trees down. Let's get those out of the way. Come on, children. Get to work. You can carry some sticks. Wagons would be nice. Again, this is really making me want to play Factory Town. So you got like the wagons and the trains and all that stuff. I'm pretty tired though. I don't know if I really want to revisit Factory Town because it's a lot. It's quite intense. There's a lot to think about. Link keeps insisting he wants to play, and he just goes into creative and just puts train track everywhere. And I'm like, okay. Whatever's fun for you, you know? It's better than you just sitting there watching other people play video games, which really irritates me. She says as she live streams. But I'm interacting, okay? It's different. It's different, I promise. Plus, you guys are not 5, 4, and 6. Look at that. They're out there working in the rain. They're not even complaining. That's what I'm talking about. Know your place, serfs. Okay, but it still doesn't tell me... Oop, that's not what I want. No. There we go. Like, it won't even tell me when it turns green. Oh, I'm not digging this. Okay, so we got that road. How close can I get? Like that, I guess? Okay. Winter is coming and your invaluable citizens, my invaluable I mean, I don't know, they seem pretty replaceable to me, but sure. Will want to keep warm. They do this by burning firewood or coal. For starters, let's ensure they have a decent supply of firewood. Build a sawmill to create firewood from lumber. Make sure you have enough lumber and don't forget to assign a sawyer. A sawyer? Tom Sawyer. So they're storing lumber right now at this thing. So should I put the sawmill here? I feel like they should be giving a little bit more guidance on where to place things. Okay, so I gathered wood. I don't even know what that symbol is. God, they really don't give you any info about any of this. Production, I guess? Maybe? Hunting lodge, forester, sawmill. There we go. Holy shit, that's huge. That's a pretty thick unit of a sawmill. Watching people play something. Yes. Well, you know, you can at least be like doing other stuff while you watch people play, so. If I were to watch other streamers, it would be, well, like, pretty much the only time I do watch streamers is when I'm doing something else, like running plugins in Premiere or something like that. If I was more familiar with Blender, then I could probably mess around in Blender while I watch something. But yeah, I very rarely just sit and watch something, and that includes shows. Like, I'm always doing stuff, and that's part of why I want to get my own laser printer so that I can do my own vinyl, you know, weeding of the vinyl stuff. But at the same time, like, nobody's ordered a shirt yet, and nobody's ordered my picture pack yet either, so I still have to do the taxes for last year, and I'm very anxious about it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And did you hear that the GOP is basically killing all the funding that they just added with the Inflation Reduction Act? Because of course, GOP doesn't want their rich buddies actually paying taxes. You crazy? They pay them very well to not have to pay taxes. This country's so fucked. All countries are fucked. Humans are just terrible. Berries and mushrooms. Typo. Berries and mushrooms aren't enough to keep your citizens fed. God damn, they're whiny. Happy and healthy. They need more variety. Build a hunting lodge and assign a worker. Oh yeah, I haven't finished building it, so never mind. To the hunter profession, bear in mind that hunters use lumber and iron to create traps and arrows. They can't hunt properly without those. You can gather iron directly in the world. So everyone's just naturally a miner, I guess. So that's pretty cool. Here we go. Hunting lodge. Let's find a spot that gives us higher efficiency. Oop. That one has really high efficiency for some reason. Alright, cool. I'm going to also build another depot here. Can you set what the depot is good for? I can set a cap on lumber. Oh yeah, you set a cap on things. Okay, so let's make the cap 1,000. So then hopefully they'll put more in the other one. I don't know, the same way I got like 112 efficiency of gathering over there. And of course these berries are right out of the way. Can I select gather berry? Gather trees, gather metal. Gather all resources. Okay, so you can only gather berries with that. Can I scare the pig over there? I don't think so. I haven't built any gear yet. Okay, when you take care of the basic necessities you want to expand, grow, and advance, take a look at the various research processes, blah, 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 you can overtake. Okay, so quarry, extract stone, fisherman hut, cleared paths, if near a gatherer's shelter. I feel like a quarry is going to be pretty important. So we don't need any kind of research building. Who is doing the researching? Alright. No, Sawyer. How do I... What is the button? I don't know. Okay, Sawyer. Carrier. Specialist worker. Sure, let's have a carrier. How do I get them to breed? How do I get the babies in babies in ovens? And I don't mean literal ovens. I mean wombs. Let's see. If your town is... I mean, I'm not that desperate yet. Let's just say. You know, we start running out of food. It's nice to have a backup option. Anyway, if your town... I mean, mice do it, right? Except they do it more because they feel threatened, which I still don't really understand. Like, what is the thought process? Not that mice are capable of thought, but what is the thought process in a little wild creature's mind? Oh, my babies are threatened, so you know how I'll show those predators? I'll eat the babies myself. Rodents are gross. Rats are okay. Rats can be somewhat smart, but yeah, gerbils, mice, Okay, if your town is running smoothly, you can afford to speed up time somewhat. To use the time, I already did that. Boop, doop, there. You now have the basics of governing your quaint little community. Take care of your citizens and your town will prosper. Ignore their pleas and you can expect trouble. Good luck, Patreon. Patron, not Patreon. That's why I like stuff like Black and White and there was another one. Maybe it was Black and White. I don't know. But I remember that people would like pray to you. They're like, oh, we need rain or whatever. And you could like give them what you wanted or you could smite them. I won't smite people if it's like an NPC with a name that I can like talk to. But if they're just little ants on the screen, some smoting may, some lightning strikes may occur. Especially if they're very whiny. Just kidding. Maybe not. I don't know. Depends on my mood. God, I want to zoom in more! Ah! That's another thing I liked about Manor Lords was you could zoom in really, really far. Which was nice. Okay, Yggdrasil done. Well, that's it. They didn't give me any more instructions, so... Reduce garbage. But you get minus upkeep. Is that coins? Expansion? Mechanization? I don't know. Man, that was a short-ass tutorial. I don't know, man. That sounded really slow. I mean, I understand that you're recouping the energy, but it's just still, it cracks me up where it's like, you're gonna eat my babies? No, I'm gonna eat my babies. The animal world, man. Nature is violent. Okay. Come on, dude. Saw faster. Put your back into it, you fucking serf. Anyway. Alright. I'm just, what are these dresses? What is this? And also, I built a fucking path, so why the fuck is she walking across the... I built a path, you stupid... What was the point of building the path? They're not even following it. There we go. Yeah, it won't let me build... Oh, now it's letting me build closer. What the heck? I'm very confused at how the paths work. Okay. Yay. There's mushrooms everywhere, so that's nice. Production! Large baskets? Sure, I don't even know what that is. Production plus 50. Worker slot? Sure. Let's just build all the things. They didn't even explain how to make babies. I guess you just, like, hope that they're happy? I don't know. Let's just get some houses built, I guess. Come on, people! Yes, I do like the signs, which is nice. Because, like, that's one thing with Factory Town or whatever. Like, you can hover over or click them to see what they are, but a lot of the buildings look very similar. I like how the pig isn't attacking anybody. Or the bear. Where? Oh, I didn't select a hunter. Whoops. No, I'm out of people. Okay. I like how I can train even though I don't have... I guess we'll have to get rid of our carrier. Wait, no, I have 6 workers, so why the fuck can I not... It has somehow reached the king that our city is running low on firewood. He's not pleased, but he's offered to send help. Okay, well, I have to do it. I did build a sawmill. It's right there. I don't know why they're not doing their goddamn job. Okay, apparently I can just do that. I don't even know where tools, what tools I need, but why is it not letting me add a person? Increase the maximum working in this building. Yeah, I'm trying. Why? What? It's just grayed out, but it won't tell me why. Like, it says I have 6 workers. Is that total? No, because that number goes down when I pick somebody. So why can I not set... What? Why is it grayed out? This is your main building's window. Use it to add or remove workers. Okay, so that literally the question mark is just for any building. Okay, cool. I can do it here. So the plus sign here doesn't work. You have to do it in the jobs menu, apparently. So that's fun. Can I increase priority? Increase the number of citizens. Maximum number. Okay, so that's the maximum number, and then that's... Wait, what is the difference? So this is the maximum number, and then this is how many are actually assigned, but like... Why would you want to lower the maximum number? I'm very confused. Okay. Weird. Weird. This is a weird game. They don't really give you a lot of info. Alright, so let's see. God, I hate when the tutorial is so fucking short. Wow, okay. My advisor's fucking useless. Those little tiny lights. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, so cute. Okay. There we go. Do I have enough? See, I like, what was it? I was playing some other game. I think it was the oxygen not included, but they had a sidebar over here that would tell you, like, hey, your people would like more of this, or you're low on this, or whatever. So I had, like, a goal. I didn't have to go into a bunch of menus to see that stuff. The old school games that let you figure things out were better, right? Because they didn't hold your hand right. Yeah. I love flailing around trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Uh-huh. So great. I was reading a paper book version of Homestuck, which it was interesting because he would write little blurbs on every page and he had like a lot of hidden references or whatever. But like she's writing a game FAQ about it. I was like, oh man, game FAQs, that brings me back. All the ASCII art, remember that? People get like so fancy. It's kind of making me want to play, not Kingdom Come Deliverance, what is the other one? Medieval Dynasty, I think it's called. Because I was watching a Let's Game It Out where he played it. Okay, so you're just going to stand there doing fuck all. Cool. Can you, like, work? Maybe? It'd be nice if I could click on him to see why he's not working. God forbid I'd be able to, like, figure out stuff about... Yeah, he's just sitting there. He's not doing fuck all. Why is my hunter not doing his thing? I like how the rain still falls even when it's on pause. That's not confusing at all. I think I need to Google it already. I think I already need to do web search to figure out why the fuck my hunter is not hunting. You have one job, dude! One job! Non-localized game, how to use a game fact, just know what the menus. I remember doing that for Cave Story. He's taking pictures of the view. He's taking selfies. He's an influencer hunter. He's the fucking Trump boys taking a picture of themselves holding up endangered animals that they killed. God fucking. Oh, Republicans. Anyway. This is Patron, which I'd never heard of, and that is... I like how that's in lowercase, but this is capitalized. Anyway. But I don't like it so far because the tutorial is way too short. You can't, like, click on anything or hover on anything to get information. Like, here's a hunter who's just fucking standing around not hunting, and there's nothing to tell me why he's not hunting. And, like, the question mark is just for every building window. It's nothing specific. Job, town hall, additional, I don't know. Does he have metal for... It says he's got metal, iron, and lumber. Yeah. Is it the upkeep, maybe? Maybe I need more trees? Again, like, give me a fucking something that tells me, you know, oh, we need more. And, like, is it bad to kill all the trees nearby? Does that make less... Does that spawn fewer bears and stuff? Oh, this game doesn't explain anything. Okay, well let's get rid of the guy for now. Until we can get more ore and stuff. Can we look? Does that show us ore? It's like press G to switch between menus, but it doesn't tell me what the fucking menus are. Is this fertility? I don't even... What is this? What is this menu? I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. This game is just very vague. Yeah, exactly! Like, not being able to click on the workers is infuriating. Okay, but that's a really fucking short-ass tutorial. You can have a little bit longer of a tutorial and then, like, make it... Well, like, Factory Town does it really well, where each level, each mission... adds a little bit more complexity. So like you do one tutorial and they're like, yay, I understand that, and then the next one is a little more complex, and then you do that one, and then so on and so forth. So again, I guess the bear just doesn't interact with them, which I guess is better than like slaughtering them, but at the same time, okay, at least they're putting the trees there. So where's ore? I don't know because it doesn't highlight it, so I don't know what it is. The king is pleased, slowly getting, sure, fine, whatever. Can I gather? Is that metal? Okay, that's metal. That's stone. Where's more metal? Thought I saw more metal somewhere. I don't know. Let's just select all of the stuff, because I can't figure out where there's metal. Okay, so there's metal. Is there metal here? No? Okay. I could build a bridge. Build a bridge. Wooden bridge. Can I do that? Whee! It's so cute. I don't have enough. I'm doing it on dry land. Not enough coins. I gotta tax these people. I gotta be like, do all the work and also give me money. Oh wait, that's just like real life. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I'm giving them roads. They're not using the roads, but I am giving them roads. I need pirates. Okay, let's give them some dirt paths. Let's give them some more paths to ignore, because they're stupid. Nope. Ah. More paths to ignore. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to put the paths to. Look, they're just completely ignoring the paths. Like in Caesar, you know, if the path is really convoluted, they'll ignore it. But I mean, this is pretty much do. Like, I don't know. Okay. So, we've got irons, blah, 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 blah. Look, okay? I have a guy. Why is he not fucking doing his goddamn motherfucking job? Patron, hunter not hunting. Hunter's not hunting. They hunt overnight. Others, they never bring back food, won't come in the morning, come back, at which point your other building should start converting it to rations. Once per day, depending on the number of hunters. So, how was I supposed to find that out without Googling it? Frostpunk. I think I bought Frostpunk, but I haven't played it yet. So he just stands around being fucking useless the whole time. Would sure be nice if the question mark actually related to the fucking building, but I guess that's expecting too much. I don't know, Philip. I don't know, man. I am not enjoying this game so far. I am not sold on it. I think I might end up returning it, because it's very, very empty. I mean, there's better city builders out there. Let's test it. Let's see if he goes hunting finally. Standing around doing fuck all. Okay, it's morning. It was night and then it was morning and he still hasn't fucking done shit. I don't know. Okay, so that was Patron, everybody. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Let's see. Steam. Store. Where would it say if it was alpha? It doesn't, I don't see anything about it being alpha. Oh, they did Aquatico? Patron. Yeah, I didn't like it. How do I get it back? How do I... how do I get a refund? I don't even know. Properties? How do you get a refund on stuff? I've only ever done it like one time. To refunds. How do you refund? Navigate to Steam Help and log with your... Okay, so that's something I'm going to have to do on my own. Okay, so I'm going to get a refund on this because, yeah, I really feel like it's just, compared to a lot of other city builders, it's very lacking. And I really don't like not being able to, like, hover or click on anything to get more information. Not a fan. Not a fan. Down with Patron. I mean, it looks okay. Like, Manor Lords looks really nice, and Manor Lords was a lot more fun, I think. I don't think they have a live demo right now. I think they closed it down. Let's see. Let's see, no. I only played for less than an hour, but immediately disliked it. The tutorial is way too short and barely explains anything. There's no option to click or hover over anything to get more info, not resources, not villagers, nothing. I built a hunting lodge, hunters tent, and the hunter never went out, just stood there uselessly. I looked it up on a web search. Never a good sign for a game. And they said the hunters are supposed to go out at night. So I passed several days and he still never went out. There are question marks in some of the panels, but they're for entire concepts, not particular buildings. Like the question for the hunter's lodge is literally like, this is a building panel. This is where you assign workers. Thanks, I had no idea. Just not a good building game. There are better ones out there. One I'm keeping an eye on is Manor Lords. I played the demo some time ago and really liked it, so I'll be spending my money on that one instead. Thanks. I don't... Sure, I'll allow comics. Whatever. There we go. You can add it, view your review. Only put less than an hour, but immediately disliked the tutorial. Was short, it barely explains anything. There's no option to click to blah, 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to, when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna have to look into getting my money back, because even though it was only $6, it's the principle of the thing. I'm sorry to Francis, but I strongly disliked that game. I really feel like it's lacking in a lot of ways. So, yeah. Anyway, so let's see, what else do we have that we can try? We could go back to Tunic, like I was saying. I don't know if Emrich is still here. He hasn't talked in a little while. I have all these other games that I haven't, she spent more time on TikTok. Yeah, so we had some girls from a high school volunteering at the movie night last night, and I was like talking to them, and yeah, I'm not gonna play that one again. And I was like, you know, do you guys like watch TV or play games? Or they're like, no. I was like, you guys just watch TikTok, huh? They're like, yeah. Like, TikTok is a brain rotter full of Chinese propaganda. So yeah, medieval RPGs. Like what? Like RPGs like actual story based? Because I played some of Medieval Dynasty a while ago. I don't know if they've really changed it. Do I still have it on here? Medieval Dynasty. Might as well install it to try. The winter update. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I remember I was frustrated with resource gathering. Like, it felt like it was a lot of... I felt like I was spending too much time gathering and not enough getting to get ahead of anything. So here's a trailer for the updates. So let's see. I still love Let's Game It Out, though. He breaks the games all the time, and it's hilarious. Aw, this is kind of a nice looking trailer. This is Medieval Dynasty. And funny story with Kingdom Come Deliverance. A long time ago, I watched someone do a very early Let's Play of this before it was out at all, you know, for non-famous people. And it looked good, like I wanted to play it, and then I thought that Kingdom Come Deliverance was this, and I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I was like, when do I start building my own base? Kingdom Come Deliverance is an RPG, where you actually play as a specific character, and it's fun. I never beat it, but totally different game. I should do a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance sometime though, because it's an interesting game. There's some interesting like plot deviances and stuff. Like I was playing, and then like Matthew actually started playing, which is unusual because he doesn't play a lot of single player games, and he was picking completely different options, and I was watching him play, and I was like, whoa, there's actual differences, because as I complain, a lot of these choice based games, they make it seem like it matters, and then it actually doesn't. Horse and donkey fall if they hit the ground hard enough. Okay. That's a weird sentence. Sounds for many items to pick up from the ground. New building, farm shed. What country are the developers from? Where does it say who the developer is? I feel like English is not their first language, because that's some interesting about. Austria. Yep. Okay. I can tell they weren't English as a first language, which is fine. I mean, some of my favorite games, like Sweden and stuff, you know, Witcher's Swedish. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna install this one and play it, because I played it before and I liked it, but like I said, the last time I played, I felt like I was getting bogged down trying to get resources too much. Okay, so let's change the title. I'm gonna have to do that. Remind me to refund Patreon later. Okay. Patron was really boring, so now I'm seeing how much Medieval Dynasty has changed since I last played a year ago. That's not really the go live notification. Is that like something people get emailed? If I change the title, does it email out again? I don't know. I don't really do Steam. Like, I've been streaming on Steam forever. Not Steam, Twitch, but you guys are like the only ones that watch me, so. Is X-Men code for Christmas men? Ha 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 ha. I'm thirsty. I need a drink. Here, I'm gonna. Whoop, what did I just click? Ah! Shit. Okay. Settings. Graphics. Not full screen, thank you. Windowed full screen. Whoa, 55120. What is that? Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's too small. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. And it's not giving me a mouse. Cool. What? Why is it not giving me a mouse? What? It's not sized correctly. Okay, what if I do windowed? No, it's still not. My mouse won't get off the screen. What if I alt-tab? If I alt-tab, I can. None of these games are... Okay. Medieval Dynasty can't move mouse out of program. Locked can't move. Mouse problems. Seems menu I can't move it. Mouse acceleration. I don't know. It shoved everything over when I went in because it was on full screen. So let's try this again. But it's really small. Why is it really small? This is not the correct resolution. Try that. It didn't even change anything. I guess we just go like that. Okay. So it's not going to be very pretty, but... Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the trailer really quick while I go get a drink. So... Let's go to the store page. That's the winter one. Why are there 12 million? Okay.
Can you hear the sound of
There you go.
in the distance? These are the sounds of your people, your tribe, your dynasty. Defend yourself against the wilderness and ensure survival for generations to come. Lead them through what nature throws at them. Build and enhance your village and make it prosperous. Get ready to forge your own medieval dynasty. Now available in early access on Steam.
Aiden is watching videos of people playing Five Nights at Freddy's, apparently. All right. I also got myself some food. And now I'm out of breath from going up the stairs, as per usual, thanks to long COVID. Okay. But yeah, Aiden says he's watching videos of Five Nights at Freddy's, so and Matthew's the one in charge of him. Okay, so does it look good for you guys? I'm going to start a new game because I don't remember anything about how to play. Top Litz Production and Render Cube present.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing around the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came.
Dun dun dun.
I lost everything overnight.
This is really plain.
The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then,
Kind of looked like Geralt for a second.
a story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan.
Jordan.
He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war.
That guy
For
looks
weeks, I held
slimy.
on to
Hey! Just sold him
Till
a
the
used
valley
wagon.
From my mother's stories, I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
Screen is dirty. And if I remember correctly, the other thing about this game is that, like, you could have sons. No, Geralt, like the game. Oh yeah, I read or somebody said, I think in one of the live streams, that Henry Cavill wasn't going to be in future Witcher series because they decided to deviate from the books, and he really likes the books. Although I thought he hadn't read the books until after he already got the role, which would be kind of funny that, if that's true, that he never read the books, but then he read the books for the role, and now he loves the books so much that he's pissed that they don't follow the books. Again, I say that, like, there's definitely stuff that the series did better than the books, but... That was you? Oh, okay. I don't give a shit about Superman, so I had no attachment to that, man. Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised. Well, people don't like new things anyway. Discovered animal. Crow. Starting a new life. Talk to the Castellan. Wow. Those crows do not give a fuck. They're like, God, fine, I guess I'll move. The graphics look really nice. I haven't played this game since I got my new computer, so... Last time I played... I just don't like Superman as a character. I think he's really boring. And I watched the... Hornica Gustovia. I mean, Hornica sounds more fun, but... Anyway, I don't know. I watched it. It was silly. It was very grimdark. I barely got through it. I did not like Ben Affleck as Batman. I used to prefer Batman as a kid, and then, I don't know, I just kind of soured on him. I don't know. I don't think the Marvel movies deserve as much hate as they get. I think there's definitely flaws. And some of the movies I dislike. Like, I still can't get through Civil War because the premise is so stupid, but... Oh, it's a little kid. Oh, it's so cute. I want to eat it. Anyway. Who am I going to? I have a quest mark. I just noticed I have a quest marker. I'm just going to run around this town. Now, a town this small, they would be like, who the fuck are you? You know, you obviously know who everyone is in a town like that. Wait, what? Where is he? Neighbor's dog never shuts the fuck up. Do I have stamina? It's been a long time since I played a game that doesn't have stamina. Hey, stop! Thank you. Jesus. Problem with Marvel is Disney. Like, I was definitely disappointed in Thor, Love and Thunder. And, like, Taika Waititi has some pretty funny stuff out there, but it was just... It tried too hard. I don't know. But I really like WandaVision. And, I don't know. There were parts of She-Hulk that I liked. I don't care about Hulk as a concept, but... I don't know. I just don't think that... There's very few things out there that I, like, 100% love or hate. And people love to have extreme opinions about things, it seems like. But... Alright. Wow, that guy's 50. He looks good. I thought people all died at, like, 30 anyway. By the way, apparently there was a mukbang stand at VidCon last time that had some, I'm assuming, Korean women there. I don't know. Because I was watching some guy do a vlog or whatever, and he found it, and he kept asking them, like, are you familiar with my favorite mukbanger, Novocado Avocado or whatever, who I only found out about fairly recently, and it's, like, horrifying. This guy literally eats, like, just the most disgusting, you know, like, 12 pizzas in a row or something like that. Maybe not 12 pizzas, but, like, he'll eat an entire pizza by himself, or he'll eat, like, 5 Big Macs in a row or something like that. And, like, I watched this video that talks about, like, how he got diabetes and all these stuff because he eats all this gross stuff to get views. People like to log in and, you know, watch him devour horrible food or whatever. Anyway, so this guy in the vlog was like, are you familiar with this guy? And he repeats the name like 3 times, and these ladies, like, they have no idea what he's saying, and they're like, oh, yeah. But I didn't see that stand anywhere. And it's funny because there were very few stands there, so I don't know where this place was hiding, but it was in the 30s. You either died at before 5 or you'd be fairly old. Unless you're a woman and died in childbirth. Yeah. Or, you know, disease ran through your town. The first Cavill did Man of Steel. I did a long time ago. I don't know. The whole idea of Superman where it's like, oh, nothing can hurt him but kryptonite, but wouldn't you know there's kryptonite everywhere. It just seems silly to me. I don't know. I like my heroes to have, you know, vulnerabilities that aren't so contrived. Plus the whole, like, American, like, oh, he fights for America, you know, whatever, at his roots, just... Anyway. I like anti-heroes. I like Loki. I like Deadpool, you know. Sometimes I like Thor, but not in Love and Thunder. Alright. I don't like the stand-up, all-American, you know, heroic hero type. I won't go to jail. Maybe. Alright. Those eyes! I didn't think I would ever see them again. One blue as the sky and another black like a lump of coal. Wait, a black eye? That's kind of horrifying. Also, how is that hereditary? Let's see, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost, or that's funny, my grandma used to describe them exactly the same way. Pretty fucked up thing to say. So you're not a ghost. Good. For a second there, I thought I lost it. But your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with someone. I'm new to these parts, just arrived in Valley. Actually, my name is arrseeeee. I'm... Yeah, exactly. That's like literally what he was created for. Plot vulnerabilities. Wanda, speaking of Wanda, Wanda's son, aren't you? Jordan's nephew? What? You knew my mother? Not really, I knew of her. We didn't ever actually meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. Families. Whoa! Grandpa or uncle or whatever the fuck he was a playa. I don't think I understand. You will. Wait, what do you mean by did I know her? Is she well? I hope she is now, wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. I like how he lost his parents, so he just fucked off to this totally different environment instead of, like, trying to find his parents. Being invincible is one of the biggest flaws imaginable. Okay. Damn it. This world. I guess it can be as cruel as it is beautiful. Man, this guy is waxing poetic for a serf in a village with like 10 families, if that. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. Young age? Seriously? I'm an adult. I am not that young by these standards. So my options are, it's okay. They've died so I could live, and I plan to make the best of this life that I can in order to honor their sacrifice. Or, yeah, I don't really want to talk about that. I'm gonna be moody. Of course, my boy. Of course. I apologize. You mentioned my Uncle Jordan. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, arrseeeee, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your Uncle Jordan is no longer with us. I like the font type. It's a little hard to read, but I actually really like it. So, he passed away 3 years ago. It gets me into the mood of the game, you know, of the era. This is why I liked the premise of Injustice, because Joker knew exactly how to crack Superman. It's weird to me to think of Joker and Superman in the same movie together for some reason. But then the way the movies did it was impressive. Yeah, I don't know. I have no attachment. I have no background in the comics, so I don't have. All I do is judge the movies based entirely on themselves. So, blah, blah, blah. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. So my options are, so that's it. I'm the only one left. Or, oh no, that can't be. What happened? He probably got the plague. Don't worry. He died peacefully in his sleep. He didn't suffer, I can promise you that. I mean, were you there? Do you know? Like, my mom died right in front of me, and I mean, I don't know how much she was aware of it. But anyway, so what should I do now? You're free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Thanks, man. Construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. Wow. I just met this guy. He's like, go found a village. I don't give a fuck. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that? I can take the land free of charge? Well, you'd have to pay taxes to the king annually, but apart from that, you're free to do as you please. As long as you don't break the law, of course. Or at least don't get caught doing it. Oh my god. How do you know I'm not a spy from the king and you just gave me advice to break the law stealthily? Man, this guy, how is he the Castellan? He's unwise. That sounds amazing. The valley sure looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in store for me. Freaking everyone's talking like they're reading a Robert Frost poem. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe a Lord Byron poem. I don't know. Some poet's poem. I'm not that familiar with the different poets, to be honest. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground. Craft yourself a simple axe. Be a Neanderthal. With it, you can cut down trees and chop them into logs. Then you can create a wooden hammer that will be crucial in the building process. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. I mean, at least he, like, gives you a hint, you know? And it is a little, like, they kind of worked it into, like, the dialogue instead of just having it be a pop-up. I don't know. It's just kind of funny to imagine somebody being like, sure, this is how you build an axe. You don't even need rope or anything. Just stick and rock. It's like the Pen Pineapple Apple song. It's like, stick and rock. Axe! Anyway. When you, like, at least in Green Hell, like, you have to make the blade, you know, the rock blade first. I think you have to, or whatever. And then when you look at it, it's, like, shoved through the stick. I like Green Hell. It's very hard, but... let's see. So, I thought Injustice was a game. Is it a movie? I don't know. I'm so behind. Lois, Jimmy, is adopted. Well, yeah, and I mean, you know, keeping people hostage is difficult. But at the same time, like, it takes the agency away from the hostages. I don't know. I'm picky. I just like antiheroes. I like, one of the things I really like is, like, how Loki wants to be loved and accepted, but he figures, like, everyone hates me anyway, I might as well lean into that, but at the same time, he's still, like, vulnerable inside, which the show, sometimes it played it interestingly, still very disturbed at the whole plot of him being in love with an alternate version of himself. Very weird, but having Superman go at Joker is suicide. Joker will win that. See, that's what we were talking about with Joker. We were saying, like, Joker's supposed to be a mastermind, and that's why the Joaquin Phoenix one doesn't make sense, because he's just a loose cannon who just, like, does whatever. And then one of you was like, no, Joker's not supposed to be a mastermind. And, like, then how would Joker last at all against Batman if he's just some, you know, psychopath? Go found a village. We have some spare stuff and unattached daughters. I mean, there were some kids walking around, you know, give them a couple more years. I'm not picky. Stand in front of me while I can make exposition. And a comic series. Okay. Loki and Joker. I don't know. That feels like more like Loki and Deadpool. That would be an interesting a ship. All right, let's see. Although I feel like Loki and Ant-Man's humor is more... I don't give a shit about Ant-Man, though, honestly. The whole, like, going into the quantums being so small that he, like, goes back in time and finds his parents. I don't know. I'm not very good at suspending my disbelief, I'll admit it. I like magic. Like, don't try to science it up. Just be like, because magic. You know, I can accept that. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gustovia and talk to my wife, Dobroniega. Okay. Dobroniega. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished. So I have to build a home and then I can eat. Then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell you some stories about a Jordan. That sounds like a plan to me. Save game. Whoa. We're going to make a new save. How do I make a new save? There we go. Let's do this again. Ah, I ran out of space. Let's do this ag. I'm good with that. And, you know, Loki would hook up with everybody, too. Like, polyamory for the win, especially when you're, you know, freaking immortal, like Loki. That's why I like, what was it? I can't remember if I was reading or watching something, but it was like a bunch of vampires, and they would all, like, be lovers and then stop being lovers and then be lovers with that one and then stop being lovers. And it's like, yeah, if you're freaking living forever, why would you get tied up with these stupid ideas about monogamy? It's silly. Anyway. Okay, so everyone's just standing around looking depressed. Hey, girl. 15? Jesus, she looks old. I mean, fast, living hard ages you fast, I guess. Branica, that's where someone needs your help. Where can I find vendors? I don't know. Animal husbandry? I don't know what any of these are. Fold. What the fuck is that? Where's the... I wanna hit on her. Why can't I hit on her? Okay, I can buy a goose if I had money. Okay, so, new quest. A beginning. I just keep thinking of the Let's Game It Out where he, like, pushes a small child into the water and then the child just stands there in the water. Okay, so what is this? This is nothing. I can't interact with this. Okay. So what am I doing? Alduin. Hi, my name is Rasimir. That's 19. Jesus Christ, these people look old. Hi. Hi, I'm Alduin. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? This guy is just like full of judgment in his eyes. I came here from the south. I'm looking for a new place for myself where I can start a new life. Good luck to you then. I got work to do, bud. As for me, I'm a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields, you dipshit. In fact, I do the same work every day, year by year. Doesn't it get boring over time? Rub that salt in that wound. If I were you, I would die of monotony. Please punch me in the face. I definitely deserve it. Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? But my family needs my help, and I'm doing my best to provide for them. I did not mean to offend you. I'm sorry. There is no need for you to apologize. I'm a little annoyed and short-tempered recently. There's a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work, and you seem trustworthy after showing up out of nowhere and immediately shaming me for having to provide for my family. Can be like Superman, Joker is a mind fight only one can counter intellectually. So how is that not a mastermind if he can counter Batman intellectually? What's that, Alwyn? Maybe I could be of some aid. It may seem petty, but I'm really tired of my mother. This is conflict with I'm not pronouncing that. Her son, Dalebor, won't leave my little sister, Olga, alone. Oh, so you want me to marry Olga. Got it. I understand it's just a game for him. After all, when I was his age, I played with Dobromira, his older sister. I pretended to be a knight, equipped with a stick instead of a sword. But anyway, I managed to protect her honor. What? Like every knight does. It's adorable in its way. Boys will be boys. Anyway, let's get down to earth. Weird phrase. I think he needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister. So that you could work with a clear mind again, huh? It would be nice indeed. I'll see what I can do. This guy's literally just like, go help my younger sister, total stranger. Okay. I don't remember that quest, though. I think last time I played this, they didn't really have anything but the main quest. That I can remember. It's been at least a year, I think. I remember I was listening to a podcast that I found that were like two guys and a girl. It was like a gaming podcast or whatever, and she was mocking people that get enjoyment from like romantic stories and games. She was like, how pathetic. It was like, wow, you're kind of an asshole.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. I need to run. Be good. I thought I was supposed to interact with that kid. Yeah, I need it. Why? It won't let me interact with him. What? Okay, interesting. Alright, so... Stick and stone may break my bones. How do I get sticks and stones? Who the fuck are you? I mean, hi! Wagoner. Have you heard anything interesting recently? Toot key. Cool. Hi, horsey! Oh, I can't pet the horse! Okay. Where's some sticks? Here is... Daisy. Alright. Oh, there's some rocks. Now, where's some sticks? Sticks. The anti-mastermind. True, I'm not walking on the path. I'm a maverick. Okay, so where... Oh, okay. So it's not on the ground, you just grab it. Okay. Tree cutting. To cut down a tree, you will need to have an axe. This tool can be bought or crafted at the creation menu in the handcrafty section. Equip the axe in front of the craft slots at the inventory and take it out. Approach a tree and start cutting until it drops down. Then chop down the fallen one into smaller parts to acquire logs and other resources like sticks and feathers. So it's like Valheim then. Okay. So what is the creative menu? Inventory? Skills? Management? I don't know. Let's see. Keybinds. So what is the creative menu? How do I open the creative menu? Q. Okay. Fences, gates, doop-a-doop. Interesting. Interesting option for how to make stuff. I like radial menus. Like, having it in Horizon is really nice, although you have to go into your actual skills to change what skills you have equipped, which is annoying. This guy's telling Trent he belongs in the kitchen. She'll fuck his father and give him a son he actually loves. I don't even know who that is, but I like that. Sleep. To sleep, you will need to build a house or craft a campfire. Sleeping is available between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. Damn, you sleep in late. If you choose to sleep, your character will wake up the next day's morning. Sleeping in your bed restores small amounts of health, while resting by the campfire does not. Going to sleep during the season change will always result in waking up in your own house. Okay. So, how do I equip my... There we go. Let's go chop down a tree. Fuck you, maple tree. Bye! Sorry that patron wasn't fun. Okay. I can hold it down, that's nice. Oh, I can pick up entire logs. Okay. Wow. Is there a limit to how many logs I can pick up? Cause I'm kind of strong. I'm a big deal. Kind of a big deal. By which I mean I carry a lot of stuff. Okay. Cut trees. It wants me to cut more trees. Can I put stuff down? Will it despawn? These are some pretty weak trees. Jeez. 5 hits. That are freakishly strong. Oh, I can hold it down. Nice. I like games that don't make me have to keep hitting E. Alright. Straw. Where do I get straw from? Do I have to go into somebody's farm and steal some straw? Oh my god! I just got knocked down by a tree. Whoa, there's buffalo in here? I didn't think there were buffalo in the UK, wherever I am. Fighting, falling, or ignoring negative statuses may cause you to lose health. Losing all of it will result in death. You regenerate health by sleeping in your bed, eating healing herbs, or herbalist potions to cure wounds. So, I didn't die. I just got knocked on my ass by that tree. Some games you get hurt by getting hit by logs, some you don't. Valheim, of course, you know, if the log rolls at all into you, no matter how slow, you'll start getting hurt, so. Wait, what? Delivered a Dalebor stick. So apparently the quest is to give that kid a stick? I'm so confused. So he can pretend to be a knight? How is that going to convince him to leave the girl alone? What? Ugh, I'm so confused. Also, I am very slow. Oh, it's because I'm overweight. Okay. I'm so slow. Can I drop stuff? I don't know. I can't stop collecting things. I'm getting all blacked out on the sides. Is there a storage somewhere? What is this? Can't use it, whatever it is. I don't know. This day passed by very quickly. So slow. Do I actually need to keep the wood on me, or can I just pick it and then drop it? Let's see, weight. Only 30 pounds. Up my ace. So E is all the way. And then I have a lot of sticks. E short by 1. Okay. Oh, it's just 1 log? Nice. And chicory. Chicory? I don't know how to say it. What is this? What is chicory for? I don't know, but it sure is pretty. Okay. Where's that kid? Child, I have a stick for you. I don't know how you're so incompetent that you can't just grab a stick, but I have one for you. Is he in here? Don't mind me, just gonna barge into your house. Is that him? There he is. Hi, you're Dalebor, right? You look very strong for your age. Have you ever thought of becoming a knight? Is he gonna, like, run out and get killed on my because I told him go do that to leave the girl alone? It's my dream. Are you a knight? No, but I know quite a lot of them. Did you know that many of them started learning to fight with a wooden sword already at your age? Where could I get such a sword, not a knight? It just so happens that I happen to have one with me, and I can give it to you because you're clearly worthy. I'm honored. That's the third time that someone has said honored. I noticed because it's the OU spelling. It may look inconspicuous, but it's certainly an excellent practice weapon for an aspiring knight like you. Give a stick. It looks a bit like a regular stick. To surprise your opponents, and do you know what else knights do besides fighting battles? They leave girls the fuck alone. Just kidding. They rape them. They ride horses. This as well, but most of all, they protect the ladies and children from danger to make sure that no harm is done to them. Wouldn't it be an awesome quest, like, consequence, though, if he did, like, run out and get killed, and they were like, it's your fault because you told him to go fight monsters? That sounds like something Witcher would do. There's so many options in Witcher where it's like, anything you pick is going to result in tragedy. Really? Sounds like a lot of work. Yes, this is the most important principle of chivalry. All right, thank you for the sword, not a knight. Now I'm going to go defend those in need. In the middle of the night, after I woke you up. Ah, my screen is so dark. You're welcome, young master. You're welcome, ... Cool. I just encouraged a small child. Oh my god, it's so dark. Why do games always do this? Why do they make nighttime so fucking impossible to see? What is SSGI? I guess let's up the brightness, because nighttime is insanely dark. What? Somehow changing the brightness unwindowed my screen. Oh my god, stop that. Okay, well, I still can't really see. Every freaking game does that. They all make nighttime just insanely dark. And it's like, dude, there's no light pollution. It should not be this dark. Tell you what, our power got cut for a whole night because a drunk driver crashed into a substation. And it was so weird. But there was still light pollution from, like, outside of our area. So we still couldn't really see anything too well. Light pollution is real, man. Alright. Should I sleep? Wooden hammer. Cut trees and straw. Is this straw? This looks like wheat. I can't interact with that. How do I get straw? Dark was the night. Yes, I'm giving everyone funny voices. I'm trying not to get killed by trees. Am I supposed to go to the... Oh my god, get the tree. Thank you. So, if we want to get the stump, we need a... Well, technically we should get a stump grinder, but I don't think they let you do that in this. Okay, so we need to cut one more tree down. Fuck this darkness. Oh, someone's talking in Discord. Alright. Ay. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I dropped a whole bunch of logs out by the town because I was overweight, so we'll find out if they all disappear. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, I don't know where to get straw from. Hydration is crucial in the wilderness. When the water parameter that is depleted, you will start to lose health. You can refill it by drinking various beverages. Water can be stored and transported in buckets and the water skin. Can I just drink from the river? I am not used to games that just let you drink straight from the river. Almost every single one, like Grounded and Green Hell and 7 Days to Die, all give you like dysentery if you drink straight from the water sources. I don't remember if you can drink it in Valheim. I don't think you can. I think there's only food in Valheim. Funny things happen when you don't notice the corner of your clipboard is resting on the Alt key. Whoops. A new computer? That is not fun. I hate doing that. I still have... So how do I drink? How do I drink? Oh, I had something pop up. What was it that popped up? There we go. I have to be like waist deep in the water to drink, apparently. Okay. I still don't know where to get straw from. They didn't tell me. Is there a quest thing that will tell me? I can get it from a reed that should grow at the bank. Okay. So are we looking for straw? Is this? No. I'm not sure what straw looks like. Is there something... Oh, there we go. I was looking up too high, I guess. So I make my own straw. That's interesting. Okay. Oh. Dasani. I never drink bottled water because I just feel really bad about putting the bottles in the environment. I want to get the ones where they bring the giant tubs to you, but I just never think about it. New level in survival? Fuck yeah. Oh, is this going to be like Skyrim where you actually level up depending on what you do? That'll make me happy. Okay. So, I need to make a hammer. What was the creative menu? There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hammer. Alright. Mm-hmm. Not to mention, like, how much waste the water bottling companies make. So, this is giving me a lot of Valheim vibes so far. Building menu can be accessed through the creation menu. Select the building you wish to construct and find a proper place for it. Structures cannot be built too close to other villages and require a relatively flat surface. To fully construct a building, you will need a hammer equipped. While building houses, you can choose the materials you wish to for each wall. Visible only when a hammer is taken out. Okay. So, I think when I built before, I built it on like a little island, and it turns out it sucks doing that. Because I had to swim across to get there every time. Are my logs still there? Let's find out. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah! My logs are still there! I cannot move. Okay. I'm a little heavy. But at least, hey, at least I picked them up, so hopefully if there is a despawn timer, I just re-upped it. So let's go over here. Water should be free. Yes. Yes, it should. But since when is our company or our country taking care of people? Let's go over here. Can I build over here? That looks like a nice flat spot. I think this bridge wasn't here last time I played. I don't remember. Okay, so the sides of your screen get dark when you're starting to run out of stamina. That's interesting. Okay. Is this a good spot to build a base? Where's my quick bar? How do I know what's on my bar? What? I got skill points, but I don't know what I should spend them on yet. Let's see. Categories, tabs, equip. Oh, there's my quick slots. Okay. Wow, it doesn't even show up on your screen. Interesting. Build. What am I building? What? How do I decide what I'm building? Select build mode? No. What? How do I how do I pick what I'm building? This is confusing. I can get it. I did that. I'm confused. What? That's my torch. Okay. What? Okay, I'm confused. No, it just says build stuff. How do I do that? What? Okay, let's check my, keybinds? Interact, creation, unhide. Maybe, oh, maybe it's the creation menu. Farming houses. Oh, okay. It's too close to the existing village. Fine. How far away do I have to go? Oh my gosh! It's too uneven to build. Okay. So we need to find a nice flat spot. Oh, there's a village right there. Whoops! Do I have a map? I do have a map. Okay, so maybe over this way by the bridge? I can build it? I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. So you don't do it by wall. You just do it by building, I guess. Interesting. Alright. There are obstacles blocking the building site. Okay, so I gotta clear out the trees first. But I want to make sure that it's not too close. Okay. Let's cut down all the trees, I guess. Hopefully I'm not gonna die of hunger. It's very dark. I'm gonna build a house in a single day. This is realistic. What do I need for a shovel? Oh, I just need logs. Okay. Shovel! Now let's get rid of the stump. Equipped 3. Whoa! It was a single click! Holy shit, I'm strong! Okay. Can I build frickin' place yet? See, I like green hell. It'll highlight something in yellow if it's preventing you from being able to build there, which I like. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Okay. Can I build a pickaxe? I can build a hoe. Can be used for plowing fields. Stone knife. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Pickaxe. There we go. I need stone. Okay. Food! Eating is essential for survival. When the food parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. You can gain various nutrients with foraging, hunting, and farming. All the food resources rot over time and may cause food poisoning. Okay. Well, I've been picking stuff up. I don't know if any of it's edible. Here we go. Dandelion. Can be consumed. It gives you a little bit of health. Okay, so oak roll. I have that for some reason. And I have apples. I guess we'll eat this. Whoa! Okay. That fully filled my health. I mean, my, food. St. John's wort? Oh, fuck yeah. My mom would always go on, like, any problem I had, she's like, you need some St. John's wort. That'll fix all your problems. Depression? St. John's wort. Acne? St. John's wort. It's like the whole joke from the Big Fat Greek Wedding with Windex. It's like, okay. Uh-oh, lynx. Will lynx attack me? How do I get my... There we go. See if we can find a frickin' rock. There's one. Don't need sticks. Need rocks. Oh man, mushrooms? Fuck yeah. This is very Skyrim-esque now. Man, we're never gonna get into Elder Scrolls. We're just gonna keep shoving out sci-fi games and ESO updates for the rest of the existence of the company. I know, they are more elves. That's what I was saying, very Skyrim vibes. Cool, I'm getting lots of berries. And stones and sticks that I don't want. How long does my torch last? Oh, there it is, down there. Oh wow, torches last for a while. Nice. I don't actually see any berries. So it's confusing to know when I'm actually able to collect it. I guess there's berries, but they're the same color as the plant, so... Yeah, the berries are literally the same color as the plant. Maybe they're not good? Unripe. Oh, they're unripe! Damn it! That was a waste. That explains why they were green. Okay. So where's that spot I started clearing out? Yeah, why make new stuff when you can just keep crapping out shit for existing games? Alright, so let's make the pickaxe. And equip that to there. Oh, kids are being noisy. Okay, so I just picked it up with none of the... Can I not do anything to the rocks? What? Okay. I guess I can't do anything with rocks. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, anyhow. Anyway, I'm not going to finish that song that always pops in my head. Okay. So, are you going to let me build a freaking house yet? What obstacles? Oh, yes, finally! Okay, so... Every time I hit it, it lays down a stone. That's interesting. Oh, I know. People are not nice to new IPs. Because they want more of the old. I'm willing to play the Starfield. It's not that it's a different IP, it's that I just don't really care about sci-fi. If it was a, you know, different environment and different world and everything, but it was fantasy, I'd be a lot more excited. You know, I remember when Dragon Age came out and it was like, ooh, what's this fancy new thing? Oh god. I'm getting overweight again. Okay. Lorg. Let's throw some lorgs down. That's a shovel. Let's fell some trees in 5 mighty strokes. Well, like you said, people don't like new things. People always gotta be haters. And if you like the thing that they don't like, then clearly you're uncultured swine. Didn't you know? Oh god, I'm so slow. I'm gonna drop... What do I have on me that's so heavy? Let's see. Hoit. I have a bunch of sticks. I guess I'll drop that for now. And then move over slightly and then drop all the rocks. I'll drop the unripe berries because those are not even good right now. So I have 6 pounds of unripe berries. I like how my clothing is named. This is arrseeeee's rags. Alright. So what do I need now? I need logs. I cannot cut down trees in one stroke. I don't think I can even half a log in like 10 strokes. Not that I've really like tried to cut firewood very often, but I keep saying I'd like to go camping someday, but I've never actually gone camping, so maybe I would hate it. I don't know. It's certainly a challenge with children, so. Alright. Wah! Wattle wall with window. Wattle wall with window. Say that 10 times fast. Boop. Ba-doop. So, I'm using sticks instead of logs. Interesting. Can we change? Oh! You can actually change, like, if it's a door or not. So that's cool. If you wanted to add more than one door or window. Okay, so let me go get my sticks. Where's my sticks? There's my sticks. 69 sticks. All in one single item on the ground. Aw. Hey, not all Northwesterners. Pacific Northwesterners, I guess. I still, to me, the Midwest just makes me think Northern California. I always have to remind myself it means, you know, Trump states. Ooh, you can just hit a stick and also gather it. That's interesting. Or at least that seemed what it seemed like happened. I do appreciate that I get more than a single log from a tree, unlike that patron game. Cut down a redwood and get a single log out of it. It was entertaining watching the women carry a log on their back, though. You know, Thor style. I cannot wait to get some storage. Now, I remember this game, you can also, similar to what I was saying about Necess, you can, like, train people to do work for you, like gather logs and stuff like that. So that'll be nice, too. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know, having a nice RV for sure. It's more the, like, waking up and getting to see trees and stuff like that that would be interesting, I think. Alright, let's get some more. Whoop, wrong thing. Oh, my axe is about to break. Everything is Minecraft. Well, that's what I always say, like, why I don't really like playing Minecraft, although I've been playing it more lately than ever with the kids, except that they, of course, only ever want to play on creative, which is boring. But, like, so many games took the whole cut stuff down and build stuff idea and made it a lot more interesting. So going back to Minecraft is sort of meh. Okay, so we need straw. Wooden tile roof. That takes planks. We can't do planks yet. We need to get probably a sawmill, I'm guessing? I'm not sure. See, I'm enjoying this game way more. Unfortunately, I don't think this game is multiplayer, so don't really get an option to play it very much except in live streams. So thanks for giving me an opportunity to play this game, everybody. Oh, I need more logs. Gotta go chop some more shit down. What is this? Cherry wine. Don't mind if I do. Oh. There we go. Is that it? Okay. Is there another one? Nope. Okay. This is auspicious, right? I started building my base and immediately found some free wine. So that's a good sign. Gift from the gods. Yes, I heard that it was coming back. I mean, Toys R Us is a little dangerous. Cause like I like the way that like Monster High dolls look and stuff, and if I had a lot of if I had a lot of disposable income, maybe it'd be fun to collect stuff like that. I always said that I wanted to like make clothing for a Dolphy or something. I still do really want a Dolphy someday, and like one of these days I want to go down to LA and build my own because there's a store down there. I don't know if it's still open. There was a store down there that you could build your own, but not yet. Oh, that's an addict. Ooh, I get an addict? Addict. Not ticked. I don't know where the ticked came from, but almost there. Build my little house. It's so cute and small. Maybe it'll protect me from the rain. I need some more logs. The door keeps shutting on me. I feel claustrophobic. Come and save me. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Don't kill me, tree! I like how it's like the whole tree follows and it's just like it's so gentle. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, my hammer broke. Oh, not my hammer. My sticks and stones. Okay, let's get a stone. Alright. Whoop, wrong button. Making an axe. Do I get experience? Is there a thing that pops up and tells me if I'm making experience? I don't see anything tell me. I do need a drink, though. Time to go immerse myself entirely in water so I can drink. Because that's how you drink, you know. You gotta basically take a bath in it. Of course, the water's super clear and everything. It's like, would it really be that clear? There's some fish over there. Can I farm? Can I fish? Can I farm the fish? Springboard. Signboard. Manage. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What else do I need? I need more logs. In name only come back like Nokia. Wait, did Nokia come back? I don't remember that. Come on. Cut. Down. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Chat says on the end. God. I was watching... Oh, what was it? What is his name? There's the one guy that has like a mullet or whatever and he does fairly funny videos or whatever, but I was watching one of his videos and he does all the freaking sound effects and stuff and I was like, God, I wish there was a version of this that didn't do that. I know that's what makes the children watch, so I understand why he does it, but God, it's so annoying. Oh, I'm such a crotchety old fool. Ah, noises. I don't like it. It hurts my old people my old people sensibilities. Okay, so no, I don't want buildings. I want storages. Yeah. Oh, that's a whole big thing. Never mind. How do I build furniture? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Containers. Yeah. Wicker basket. Okay, sure. There are obstacles. What? Okay. I can't put it in the house? What? Okay. Can I put the log in it? I can put logs in wicker baskets. Okay. I won't say no. Might as well put my stone axe in there too. As long as it's under 15 pounds. Because that's the important thing about baskets. It's not about, you know, how large and something is. As long as it's not too heavy. That's, yeah. Interesting. I mean, again, I'm not gonna say no. Can I just, here. Let's reverse order. There we go. So, now what? Build your first house. I did build my first house. Now what? Now it wants me to go buy beer, I think. Build the harem. I mean, I am going to establish my own village, and, you know, village man got to get his dues. Can't afford to pay your taxes? Pay with your body. Okay. Let's go buy some beer at 10 in the morning. 5 o'clock somewhere, right? I think that's the phrase. I mean, I already had a thing of wine this earlier, so it's all worn off by now. Alas. A lost shipment? Don't mind if I did. Wait, oh shit, what? I accidentally selected the wrong thing. So is there not a grab all? Okay, noted. Can you zoom out? You can zoom out! Oh my god, I'm never zooming out again. My hair looks terrible. Jaskier in the streets and Geralt in the sheets. I feel like if I were a woman, I would rather switch those two. Geralt, I mean, I guess he's okay at sex, because not Cassandra. What the fuck? Her name just jumped out of my head. You know, the one. Yennefer! Holy shit, there we go, Yennefer. Alright. There's that child. No, that's a toddler. Ooh, lunch. Oh my god, the baby talks. She's 5? Okay, so all the teenagers look like 30, and all of the toddlers, or all the preschoolers look like toddlers. Aldwin! I have given a sharp stick to the other little boy, and somehow that's solved your problem. I don't understand how. Yeah, I saw him running around the village with a stick. You have an amazing gift of persuasion. This young one does not listen to anyone. You gave me an idea with that stick in the story about a knight. What story? Jesus Christ, this guy's low standards. By the way, I got this bread from from D as an apology for her brother's behavior, but I think you've earned it. Here, take it. I get bread for giving a stick to a child. Okay. No problem, it's the most refined bread you've eaten. Our Castellan's wife makes them in our local tavern. Oh, do you happen to know who the man in charge, do you happen to know the man in charge, Unigast, well? Xanilon used ad-permitted term vile woman. Who uses vile woman as a legitimate insult? That's pretty funny. Yeah, you know, spread them wild oats around. Why not? That's one way to pass along the familial seed. Man, there's this game I played a really long time ago called Tokyo Jungle, I think, and I played it at a friend's house. And it was like PS2 or something like that. And you play as these different animals. Hold on, let me finish the conversation. Spend my time in the field when I pay taxes. Okay. Oh yeah, quick save. Let me see. I wonder if it's on here. It's probably not on here. That'd be too easy. Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, it's not on there. Maybe I can find the trailer. But I only played it one time, and I would love to get it because it looks really fun. See you later, M. Rich. Sorry, I'm not playing a horror game. Maybe next time. There's like no sound. Okay. Doesn't that give you back to Silent Hill vibes? Aww. Not blonde enough for a child from the corn. I mean, humans are animals, but... Why is the lion walking right next to, hyenas? Pandas. I like how they cut right before they have sex. Urban-based animal survival. Playing as a kangaroo. Eek. But yeah, it's just fun because, like, I don't remember how you pick which animal you are, but that's freaky looking. Anyway, but it's Markiplier, so I won't watch it because I don't like getting screamed at. Anyway, I don't remember how you pick which animal you are or if you can, but you have to, like, raise babies or whatever, and when you die, you can switch to your baby, but obviously if all your babies die, you die. And, like, the controls are pretty simple, but I just loved the idea of that. Like, as I said before, there's just not enough games out there where you get to play as non-humans. Non-humanoids. Alright, I don't care about that guy. Where's Unagast? I did build my house. What do you want me to do now? Wait for next summer, okay? The quest continues, apparently. What do you mean questline expiration? I already did it. I managed to solve all ones he gave me. It just says wait for next summer. Okay, interesting. I don't get it. I did build my first house. What else is there to build? Maybe I have to build a bed or something? Campfire. Maybe it's because I didn't spend a night yet. How do I get a bed? There's campfires. Table seats? What? How? Where do I build a bed? I'm so confused. Storage. What? Why do these games not explain anything? I like how gates and fences are so important that they get their own main tab. The British accent of the talking dog. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why it's still stuck on build your first house. I did build my first... what does it want me to do? Maybe there's... No, I did finish it because I remember it was like... Do-do-do-do-do! As if, you know... Aha, I finished building my house. I don't know, at least it's daylight now. Where is the option to build a bed? I'm so confused. I'm tired of being confused. Maybe I'm just bad at games. Maybe that's the lesson here. Stuff that's super intuitive to other people. I'm just like, I don't understand. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Ugh, man, I'm tired. These repeated days of insomnia are really starting to fuck with me. Okay. It's built. What else? What? What else does it want me to do? How is there not a bed option? I guess I'll just build a campfire. Yeah, it won't let me build inside. Is there... Do I need to build a floor or something? Houses... I'm so confused. It needs a minibar. Why? How do I build inside the damn house? This doesn't make sense. Okay. Medieval Destiny can't build inside house. How do you place furniture? Strange. Chop down trees. Really wanted to furnish, drop a plank. What? What? Why can't I build? How to build your first house. Fine. So, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Did they build the house yet?
Nightfall is gonna come.
Okay, what? When did he get the supplies to build a everything else like that? Whoa, what? I didn't see that before. So when did he put furniture in there? I'm confused.
Goes to 0. Got that.
There.
Suddenly, we turned off the lights. It's
20
getting dark in
or
here.
2% or yeah, 200% speed. There we go.
Okay, now-
Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Oh, he's winded. All right. Okay. Let's work
Uh
on
huh.
it.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
We need to get more of those. This one we just need a log. It's changing. You gotta get
Uh
logs.
huh.
Thing. Let's go over here. How many logs do we have? We have one log and one log only.
Uh
Let's
huh.
switch
Uh
this.
huh.
Oh,
Whoa.
I wanna get this up.
His house just got built. Oh, it's because he switched to that. Okay.
Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Hi. Oh. And oh. Super log 1.
Mm-hmm.
Super
Mm-hmm.
3. Go back
Mm-hmm.
one more time until the magic happens. There you go. Yep. Watch this. Whoa. Look at that. Was that a lot or what? That's why
This was 2 years ago.
you want to work on flat. Come on, one more wall. Let's get this thing fixed. I think this will do it. It's not done yet. What are we missing here? Anyway, it's time to get some water. too.
Okay, it's built. I'm still trying to figure out when the furniture got in there.
I think that's 5 right there. Let's run back over. Get it. There you go. Got it. And just
Does
like
it
that, too,
auto
when the
place?
falls can come,
What?
got it.
There's nothing in there. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Do I need to build a window or something? Oh my god. There's something somewhere that's not finished, I guess. Or it bugged out. What does this do? No? Medieval dynasty, nothing inside house. Placing furniture, house. I'm stuck in building how to decorate the inside of a house. How to build a house at the start. Place the blueprint, complete the instructions. Your simple house is done. That's what I'm saying is, like, I don't see anything else to build. Like, there's nothing showing that's not finished. So I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't see anything. But all the other things show it, like, finishing with something popping out. Maybe if I build another house? I don't know. I don't know. Why is it not? This is stupid. Why do I have such bad luck? Medieval. Destroying. Building a house. How to build a house. What if I hit it on the outside? Did my hammer break? Oh, my hammer broke. Okay, maybe that's why. So I need a log. Alright, got it. Hey, what do you know? Because it says that, like, if you have a hammer equipped, other stuff will show up. That's very unclear, though. So I don't like that. Oh! Well, that was interesting. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Sheesh. There we go. Chapters are a series of missions that appear at the beginning of the game and introduce you to the game's mechanics, also assist you in the initial stages of your settlement's construction. Completing chapters allows you to unlock the next development stage, which determines the maximum limit of buildings you can construct. That's kind of nice. So it groups tutorials together based on how complicated. Yeah! Sleep till next season, my god. I don't think you need to sleep, though. It looks like you don't really need to sleep. Do it again. So, now we can go talk to, well, after we put more logs in our wicker basket. Dried meat. Why is that so heavy? Sheesh. Put that in there. No! Alright. No, not that. Furniture. Wait, is there a storage container in here already? There is! Okay. I wish weight would stay checked. Ah! No, 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 no. Get back here. Okay, there we go. Let's go get drunk with our uncle's friend. Yeah, apparently I can sleep till next season. That's pretty funny. It's like sitting at a campfire and waiting till morning in Legend of Zelda. It's just like, man, your butt would be sore. I thought I heard victory music before. I was very confused. I wonder if I can raise my stamina just from running. I do like games that reward you for running, because I tend to do a lot of running, so. I should probably eat. Yeah, let's eat 20 apples. Oh my god, you barely get anything from apples. Somehow I completely filled my food with a single oat roll, but 5 apples barely gives you anything. They must be like this big. Where is everybody? Are you... Oh, what? Who are you? 57? I don't care about you. I can romance her. Tutki. Okay. Nice. Who cares? Dobroniega, or whatever your name is. Dobroniega. There we go. Hi, you're Dobroniega, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Rasimir. Hello. What can I help you with? Oh, hello. What can I help you with? I gotta stop giving everybody... Oh, she's only 32! Yeah! She can still have babies. I had Aiden at 32. Of course, you know, it's modern day, but... That's right. Nice to meet you, Rasimir. What brings you to me? Unigos told me that you can fix me up with some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Or hunger, thirst, and Unigost. It's so dramatic. Well, it depends what proper means to you, but I can offer you something warm and filling. That sounds more than amazing. There you go. Wait, for free? Nice. Now tell me something about yourself. How do you know my husband, you tramp? There's nothing much to say, really. I've just arrived at the valley looking for my uncle, Jordan. Didn't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest. True. Oh yes, he was Unigos' friend. I remember now hearing he had eyes just like yours. I'm sorry for your loss. I think a blue and a black eye would be really memorable, and you would be like, hey, you look just like that guy. It's kind of weird that she didn't immediately think of that. Ask her out. I mean, there was that 15-year-old girl, and there was that 5-year-old girl. Like, I've got options, okay? You know? All right. That's okay. I don't even remember him, really. Most that I know about... Yeah, but they knew him. That's like... You know, oh, sorry for your loss for my friend. They're like, I don't remember him. Like, well, I do. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him furiously. Even when he stopped visiting. Furiously? Weird word choice, but okay, the plot thickens. A lot of people did, from what I've heard. There was something special about him. Yeah, tough shoes to fill, huh? The only shoes that you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own fortune. There we go, back to talking like we're in poems. Thank you for saying that. It's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story? Just kidding, I don't care. I was part of a traveling band of troubadours. Did not expect that. Gmilf. I mean, yeah, you could be a Gmilf at 32. Have your kids at 12. Why not? Wait, that doesn't check out. 24. No, you could. Yeah. They're not an adult. Anyway, let's see. Right. I've never managed to learn how to play an instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Our travels brought us to the valley not long after the death of your uncle. I still remember seeing Unigost for the first time. Wait, brought us to the valley not long after the death. Okay, so they came just before Unigost died. What? Wait, Who was she? I thought she... Oh, so she married Unagast. So she married Unagast right after Eordan died, I guess. Okay, whatever. Unagast is like 57. Man, he's getting it. He's getting some of that sweet young, well, young-ish behind. Seeing Unagast for the first time, he had so much sadness in his eyes. Eordan wasn't just a friend of him; he was a part of him. Ooh, the getting some hanky panky on the side.
You don't like the wine I just opened, I think.
What?
I just opened a bottle of wine. I think you'll like it.
Okay. I have another hour.
That's fine.
Okay. Apparently Matthew's drinking wine again. Alright, anyway. He was asking me if we wanted to go to the bar tonight, but I guess not. The band left a few days later. Later? Let's see. The band left a few days later. I stayed. There was something in Unagast's presence, that old man, silver fox energy, that I simply knew my place was by his side. He probably noticed the age difference. Yep. Aw, the only option is not really. Really? Aw. This is like the opposite of the being the dick game. It won't let me be a dick. I can only be nice. Except to that one farmer guy. But it's okay, he gave me bread for giving a child a stick. I still... What? Alright. What? Are you implying that I look old? Nothing of sorts. Anyway. Anyway? So it looks like you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, you could call it that, or blindness, or stupidity. Poor judgment, maybe. Whatever sounds best to you. You seem a little mercurial, lady. Pretend all you like. You fell hard for the grandpa with the sad eyes and you know it. Is he a grandpa or is he just old? I did. He annoys me sometimes like nobody else. Yet I can't imagine breathing without him now. God damn, these people feel everything intensely. But don't let me go all soft on you. You surely got some places to go. It was a pleasure talking with you, whatever your name is. Every second of it. God, what? This dialogue is so weird. People do not talk like this. Anyway. Here, I know it's not much, but it will come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coins these days. That's why we keep giving you shit for free. I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for charity. I'll manage. Oh, come on. Don't try to be a hero. Men. All right, do something for me then. It won't be a handout, just your first pay. That I can agree on. What do you need? I mean, I've been accepting stuff for free so far. An Australian accent. A UFO. What? My character is male. I didn't get to pick anything about my character, so... And I have absolutely awful hair, too. Let's see. There's a farmer in the village. She's called... Everyone has weird-ass names in this thing. She has Jaro. Her name is Jaro. I'm not going to say the whole thing. She usually supplies the village with rye, but I haven't got anything from her in a while. My stock is almost gone, and you don't even want to imagine what would happen to these people when we run out of beer. Consider it done. While we're speaking of beer, Unagast said... or asked me to grab a couple for us. Of course, here you go. Start drinking. Early in the day. Why not? Great, thank you. You promised to tell me some stories about Eordan. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, haha, thank you. Oh, she gave me more ale. That's a bit funny. Alright, let's get the day drinking going. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. I didn't realize he was right there. Rasimir! Hey, Unagast, you're looking at the proud house owner from the valley, and I'm back bearing beers from 10 feet away. A job well done indeed. All right, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew Eordan for 22 years before he died. We were dear lovers, but don't let anyone else know. Austrian. Oh, I misread. I don't know how to do an Austrian accent. Isn't it like Germanish? I don't know. What does it sound like? Let me look it up. Austrian accent. Tell you what, when I was writing my script and I had no internet, I was like, I kept wanting to look things. I was like, I can't! Diana... Vienna accent? What?
When you think of an Austrian accent, you probably think of that one Austrian everybody knows, the most famous Austrian of all times, Adolf Hitler.
So he's pretending Austrian.
What I want to use here as an example for the Austrian accent is the accent from Vienna, just because that's the largest group, and Schwarzenegger, on the other hand,
is from Styria, which is about 200 kilometers southwest of Vienna.
How many
Please keep in
miles
mind,
is that?
In terms of accents, dialects, Austria is very diverse. The piece that I chose today is a bit from the movie Gone After Reading. Two men are sitting in a car yelling at each other, one of which is John Malkovich.
What the fuck?
In a Vienna accent, his part would sound like this. And you, take it or Mr. Blake. For that, let me explain something to you, Mr. Blake. You know who I am, I know who you are. What you're engaged in is blackmail. That is a felony. That's for starters. Secondly, the unauthorized dissemination of classified material is a federal crime. If you ever carried out your proposal, you would experience such a shitstorm of consequences, my friend.
Okay. There's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to imitate any of that. I don't know he was from Austria. I never really thought about it. Alright. Looks like you spit a lot, yeah. At least that one guy. A brother, actually. I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. That sounds French. I don't know. I was 25 at the time, living in the big city of Jellenberg, where I was born. You could say I hated the place, but still it was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, so I did. Doing the only thing I could, stealing. Man, these people are so fucking honest. I'll be back. I was, and a bloody good one, if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right now from your fork, and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, just survival. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. I'd say you'll want to wait to hear a bit more after getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry, go on. We had an annual festival at Jellenberg. It was always brought for it. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I could do a day's worth of work. I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewelry, a pair of new boots, somehow became French. And then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt. It was basically begging to be set free. I sneaked behind him in the crowd, like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed the pouch, did a little shimmy magic. Wow, we get some Mick Jagger moves in there. And there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always, and then wham! I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull, and I was so shocked. I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding, I could barely see straight. And do you know what was the first thing I saw next? Oops, I don't know what I just clicked. Haha, no! A smile, a big radiant smile on the face of the man with two different eyes. It was your Uncle Jordan, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Now I sound Swedish. The Unshare Board is another country in the way. Wait, he did realize you're trying to rob him, right? Of course he did. I don't get it. That's just how Jordan was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever. Smartest man I've ever known, hands down. Oh, look, it's another bowl cut. He could see the world like nobody else, predict things. He always had at least a dozen steps. He was always at least a dozen steps ahead of anyone else. So on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. Oops, shit, I keep not paying attention what I'm clicking on. Indeed, apparently even despite my failure, I was still the one who came the closest to robbing him, and he liked that. Ugh. So I'm guessing you accepted an invitation, right? I don't know why they were popular. Were they even popular? I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at that moment. So we went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering that place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care though. Listen. In the matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table being serviced by 2 barmaids in the same time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owns the place. He's just, you know, the whole, like, cocky, walk in like you belong there and nobody will question you thing, which I'm really bad at, so. And did he? Not at all. It was his first time in Jellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest. Especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. And then he chugged a beer like it was a race. A race? A race? How does an Austrian say race? I don't know. It was a race. Wiped the face with his sleeve. Wiped the face? Okay. Wiped the face with his sleeve and burped like a drum. Do drums burp a lot? Okay. He went from the lord to the savage like that. Okay. I relived that moment a dozen times until I realized why he did that. It wasn't a mistake, oh no. No laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. I mean, okay, he drank the beer enthusiastically. How does that make him a savage? Understand what? That he was full of crap! Ha ha ha! You see, arrseeeee, your uncle was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms, and his weapon of choice was his confidence. What is the full of crap? How does that, what? What does that even mean? Imagine a closed door with 2 armed guards at its side, and you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick a lock, but Jordan, he just holds his head up high, walks right in, and demands the door to be open. I mean, if the guards are in specific order to not let anyone through, I don't think they're just gonna be like, okay, but... Alright, so... I can either say, you're right, it all sounds surreal, I never knew that about my uncle, my mother's stories were quite different, or, I'm gonna be straight with you, it sounds made up. I'm gonna go with the second one. Haha, it surely does, huh? And I and the pack were the only ones that have seen behind the scenes of Jordan's show. The pack. Oh, that's the next question. And even for us, it was unbelievable time. Wait, the pack? I like how I've literally been talking to him all day. Oh dear arrseeeee, there is much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun. But it's getting late. Come on, you can't just leave me hanging like that. I mean, it actually is getting late, so... Alright, I'm going to tell you a bit more. After that beer we had a couple more and some mead, if I remember correctly. This is 22 years ago, by the way. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions. Yes, what were you in for? Oh, I was arrested for blah, blah, blah. Conviction. I know that's probably not the kind of convictions they mean, but it's still kind of funny. Started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. The next thing I remember is waking up in silk sheets. I'm guessing they weren't yours, correct? Are you kidding? It was the first time I even touched fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high it could feel a giant. I thought I was dreaming. Then the servants walked in. I was ready to flee. But instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. Really? How come? It was all Jordan's doing. I've never found out how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he would just burst into laughter. Even years after, needless to say, I left Jellenberg with him. What? Okay. Random. With him on the first day, the first time I went outside of the town's walls and never came back. That was the day the Peck was born, and 3 years later there were 5 of us, a real team, a family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Yes, this is a very long conversation. Yes, it is. It was easy and neat. Okay. Oh, how I wish I could be there! It all sounds incredible! I've never had adventures like that and probably never will, ... Easy, my boy. It wasn't always fun and lovely, but it's a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have a lot of work to do. Come and find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. Does it make it get late as you talk to him? Or is it just like timed that you know it's going to take that long? I'll do that. Thank you, Nagas, for everything. Oh my god. Can I finally do something besides fucking talk? Jiminy Cricket, I'm bored. Ugh. Okay, chapter 2, a survivalist. Set a trap, rabbit trap, wooden spear, stone knife, hunt a wild animal, and survive for a season. Well, let's save. So I don't have to hear that very long conversation again. Okay. And it's dark again. So, let's check my... I have skills. I have 1 point. Let's see. Extraction... More experience gained from extraction activity, treasure hunter, find extra items while digging in clay pits, force of nature, slower durability, loss of axes. Seems like the durability doesn't go down that slow, so. 50% resources recovered from destroying structures. 5% slower durability, careful miner, 15% chance to extract. I don't think I'm there yet. Yes! Mule! Yes! No! What? Why can't I unlock it? What do I have to do to get there? Oh, I have to get to that. Okay. So I need to do something that can go up to that. So, I guess treasure hunter? I guess. This is kind of confusing. Yes, I am. Alright, let's go back to my house. Still haven't slept, by the way. Well, at least I can pass the night. But let's see how much food and water I lose. Because if I lose a lot of food and water, then I might as well stay awake. I'm gonna kill some ducks. As soon as I can figure out how to. I haven't seen you in a while. YouTube stopped recommending to you. Have you been? I've been good. I don't really... Most of my content goes onto Trom. I actually am very... Whoa, it's dark in here. Very recently, I'm actually trying to hire a video editor. I'm trying out to kind of spruce up my videos a little bit and maybe add the Handmaid's Tale censorship. In which case, I would like to actually be getting videos out a lot more often. It's just been a lot because I still have my 4 and 6-year-old to take care of, and I'm like, you know, the accountant for everything, and there's stuff with my kids' school I have to do and everything, but still just plugging along. I went to VidCon last year, and that kind of energized me. I'm going to go again this year. I've got a pretty good group. I usually don't stream to YouTube. I just stream to Twitch on Saturdays, 3 to 7. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream 12 to 3 on joystick.tv, which is a new website that allows sex, but, you know, is the only place I can stream topless. And do, like, video editing and stuff. But, yeah. I'm just really tired today because I've had insomnia for 3 days in a row. So, okay. All right. So I slept. It looks like my food didn't go down too much. There we go. I haven't played this game in over a year, so I don't really remember how to play, but basically realistic Minecraft so far. Okay, so set a rabbit trap. How do I make a rabbit trap? Handcrafting? No. Does it say in my journal? Let's see. Spear for hunting, okay. Firewood, so spear. Need to cut some logs down. Or I could just, you know, take the logs out of my out of my basket. Oh, good, more mushrooms. I don't even know what they're for, but can I eat them? I don't know. One way to find out! You can eat anything. You just might not survive to eat it again. Everything's edible once. That's the phrase. And there's some more berries that I'm not going to collect. Come on. Because I think that they're still unripe. So they probably don't... You can't eat them until the next season. So I guess it's very early spring. I'm not sure. That one's purple, but I can't do anything special with it, so... YOLO! Exactly. YOLO. Cram it in your mouth. See what happens. Treat it like a roguelike and you don't know what effect it's going to cause. It's so interesting to me how differently lots of different games will treat like chopping down resources and stuff. Like I remember 7 Days to Die, I think was the first one where you would get some of the resources as you chopped instead of only getting it at the end, and that just like blew my mind. It's like, this is awesome! You don't have to stand there and chop the whole tree down. I'm still excited for Sons of the Forest. I like the forest. It's just really hard for me to not immediately give up. Okay. Right. Let's make a spear. And then... how do I make... There's a trap. Okay. Rabbit trap. I don't know where I should set it. There? I don't know. Can I bait it with something? I can disarm it. Yes, it is Topless Topics. It's joystick.tv/u/topless-topics. And then I'm in my Discord all the time, which is just well, there's a link to it at toplesstopics.org/chat, and I talk to everybody on there pretty often. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just plugging along. I've accepted that I'm never gonna get famous, so hunt a wild animal. Does a duck count as a wild animal? We'll find out. When I went to VidCon, it was kind of nice because like the people I talked to were like, yeah, you know, your work, even though you're not famous or whatever, you're doing good work. And it was like, thank you. Can I eat these? They give me poisoning. Damn it. Can I cook anything? Do I have recipes? Soups, porridges. Okay, so basically everything requires crops and or meat, so we'll get there later. I have a video, the uncensored version is already done, and the possible video editor is working on the censored version now. One of my followers is trying to figure out a way to automate adding the hat and the cowl, and that would be really nice because then I wouldn't have to spend all that time manually editing that stuff on, so... The goal is to figure out how I can delegate stuff so that I can actually do other stuff besides be editing video all day. But yeah, you should join our Discord. Like I said, it's toplesstopics.org/chat. But yeah, I mean, it's so weird looking at the traffic sources on my analytics for YouTube. Like, it'll come from really random spots, and most of it generally comes from people searching for topless. How do I throw this? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't... Does it not float? No! Seriously, I can't get my... Can I crouch? Well, I don't even know what happened to that spear, so... The wild asparagus. Okay. Alright, let's make another... Whoop! Whoa, what the... That was weird. I got stuck running. Right. I cut the... I put all my logs in the... Not the basket, I put them in the chest this time. Which still doesn't make sense, but... Yeah, I definitely remember getting all... Just... watching a video while I played this before, because it was very tedious. It's okay. God, I'm gonna die of hunger. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to hunt animals. How do we hunt animals? And is there a quicker way I can do this other than having to keep going in here? Okay, let's go if we see any animals. I remember I got really good at hunting... Oh no, I'm thinking of Kingdom Come Survive. I was gonna say I got really good at hunting with a bow. But I don't think that was this game. Did I get a rabbit yet? Where's my trap? I don't know if you can bait your traps. Where did my trap go? It's somewhere over here. What? What happened to my trap? Where is my trap? I don't know if you get any points for running. I'm really disappointed if you don't. Okay, I don't know where the heck my trap went. I made a trap. I guess I could just make some more. Interesting. Alright. Oh, there it is. I did catch a rabbit! Nice. Okay. So, yeah. I might as well just make a bunch of traps. Trap limit exceeded. Oh, I can only have one trap? So this just became like Horizon Zero Dawn where you can only have a limited number of traps. This turned into Don't Starve. Yeah. Oh, bunny, bunny. Okay, first of all, I want crouch type to be toggle. Because I do not like having to hold it down. Dang it. Did they all... Feels kind of weird not finding bird nests and piles of trash on the floor. Where'd they all go? They ran away. There's one. I think. Yep, there's one. How close can I get before it runs away? Oh. Yeah! Ha ha! You're the man now, dog! I just destroyed that rabbit. Oh, I need a knife? What? Stone knife. Okay. I'll be back for you, bunny. Just give me a little bit of time. I'm gonna gather this plantain. I couldn't even see. Alright. Handcrafting. Knife. Kids are making really weird noises downstairs. Equip. Sure, I guess. Skin! Yay! I get the skin! Oh, it's so cute! I feel like a murderer! Where'd that other rabbit go? I mean, I am a murderer, but not enough to not hunt. They're the dumbasses that don't even... Here's one. Totally missed. Fox? 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 Donde está fox? Ooh, there it is. I actually really don't like killing foxes in like any game. They're so cute. I don't like killing them. That's why I'm sad when I have to kill specific animals, like in Far Cry. I'm like, but oh, this is so cute. I want to kill it. Can't I kill some more tapirs instead? I love how capybaras and tapirs have a ridiculous amount of meat and bones in Green Hill. Foxy, foxy, fox. Don't notice me. Don't notice the crouched human. Just... well, games would be a lot harder, I guess, if, you know, it was realistic. I'm sorry! Oh, it didn't die! Wow, that... Oh, fuck, it's attacking me! I did not expect a fox to attack me. Oh my god. Seriously? Jesus Christ, this thing is fierce. Okay. Was not expecting that. Definitely was not expecting that. That startled me. I was quite taken aback, and I'm probably never going to find my spear again. I'm just leaving spears everywhere. I'm so wasteful. Okay, I hunted an animal. Survived for a season. Here's some more random shit just left around. And grab all. 638. Man. This has been a slow... Oh, shit. It's another one. Okay, so we need to have multiple spears. So let's make some spears. Ah! I'm running out of meat. Deer, 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 deer. I see a deer, I see a deer. Oh my god, deer, 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 deer. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Ah! Don't notice me, senpai. Okay. Sorry, I got really excited. Craft more. Yeah. Nice. I like when games let you make more. Okay. Yeah, not realistic at all. I can't imagine a fox. The only time I think a fox would attack someone is if they were, like, trapped in a corner. Ooh, I don't have to equip it in multiple slots? Nice. That's nice. I like that. Okay, deer. There it is. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There's another fox. Oh, no, it's a baby! Oh, it's a baby! Eh. I'd rather get more meat. I'll let the baby grow up nice and fat for me. I'm gonna kill its mom instead. Come back here. This is silly how good I am at sneaking. Animal spot Wysent? What the heck is a Wysent? I've never heard of that. As soon as that thing stops walking, probably won't kill it in one shot. Got your butt. Oh my god, you're still alive? Oh, it's like a... There we go. It's like a, goat a little bit. Okay. Can I get any of my spears back? I don't know if they go away. If not, that's kind of funny. I'm just gonna have spears everywhere. Alright, we got a lot of meat. And hides. Let me look at my map. There's my house. Ah, almost got the crow. I live in the forest. It's so easy to just, like, the birds will just land right in front of you. You're just like, okay. Yeah. Shut up. Okay. So, is there anything I can cook, or should I just eat raw meat? Tame babies, that'd be nice. Okay, so... Cabbage, carrot, doop-a-doop-a-doo. This one's a bunch of different kinds of mushrooms. Other... Can I just cook meat? I can cook quark with sour milk, whatever that is. Porridges. How do I cook regular meat? Does it say on the meat? Can be consumed, roasted on campfires, and grates, or cooked in various dishes. Grate. How do I make a grate? Furniture. Campfire, nope. Nope. I do like games that let you search your recipes. That's nice. I'm gonna die! I need to eat. Okay, let's eat the porridge, I guess. We'll just go slaughter some more stuff when we're hungry. Wait, what? No, I don't want to sleep. How do I... There we go. Craft more. I mean, should I just craft all of them? I don't know. Oh, have a good evening. I'll be done in 20 minutes anyway. I'm gonna cook all the meat and eat it in my mouth. Do-do-do. Oh, I can't move while I'm doing this. Sheesh. I have to actually stand here and cook this meat. The indignity. Having to actually cook instead of just, you know, walking away. Oh, I'm tired. Here's hoping I can actually sleep tonight, but I've given up hoping. I know! I was trying to figure out how to do a drying rack. I didn't see it under any of the options. Okay, tired of this. Now... handcrafting. They're a great... Simple bag! Wait, what? Can be used for fertilizing... Oh. It's a thing for, hunting. There is animal husbandry. Hunting lodge. Oh, that's to get people to do stuff for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make it great. Well, anyway. I need to survive for a season. How long is a season? Should I just sleep? I haven't been to Wendy's in a long time. I don't know. There's Burgervilles around here, which are kind of tasty, but they're like twice the price of like McDonald's and stuff. And I'm just like, if I'm going to pay that much, I'd rather just go to an actual restaurant. Okay. Unagos story. Should I go talk to him again, I guess? I'm gonna just leave that fire going and burn my house down. That seems like a good idea. Drop off all my logs. Can I sell meat? That could be good. Fur, stone, leather. I guess I'll put the hammer away. Feather, wooden bowl. Okay. Let's go see what the people can say. At least I can talk to them. Very frustrating when there's like people walking around and you can't interact with them at all. Like even if they're just gonna be like, I'm busy, go away, it'd be nice to interact with them. So stone. Well, I didn't see any options to build a stone grate or a grate of any kind. Wait, I'm still hungry. What? But I ate porridge. Okay, fine. Let's eat some rusted meat. I'm confused by how much you get from something. I feel like an entire steak should fill your health up a little more than it does, but what do I know? What is that? Rock. Okay. I thought it was a different kind of mushroom. I got all excited. Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry for something like a hamburger or something. Okay. Should I just talk to everybody? Baldwina, who are you? Age 20? She's right in the prime market. Looking to settle. I'm creating a new settlement. Sounds like what I was looking for. Yay! Awesome! Oh my god! Did she already become my wife? We'll move into your house. One day she may provide you. Nothing comes easy. First you have to win her heart. Okay. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect that to work.
Life treating you?
Let me take a closer look at you. Have you heard anything romance? I got you a little something? Okay. Where do you come from? Tell me something. Why is her mood down? I don't remember much before the orange called the house creative. It wasn't much. At least we felt like we belonged somewhere. Can I just keep talking to her? What's your favorite color? Mine's brown. I'm not sure. This blue, I guess. The sky. You seem interesting. Sorry, I need some time to think about what you said previously. Okay. Yeah, the could you move a little? That's what Let's Game It Out was doing. He was like pushing them all the way. Let's see. Where can I find farm animals? No. Alright. Bye! See you at my house, I guess. I don't know. I haven't built another house, so that part's kind of confusing. Helga! You should go to Tunic Romance. 23? I'm okay with that. I'm married.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Are you new here?
Oh my god, he's tiny. He's supposed to be 15, but he has an adult male face. Everyone just keeps telling me to go to Tunic. I'm just gonna go into someone's house. I can steal. The kid won't talk to me. Dagobor. He says to go to Tunic. Small talk. What's on your mind lately? I've come across a single huntress. Her joyless appearance made me shiver, and I realized I could not stand being a loner like she was. Living for others gives my life a purpose. Blah, 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 blah. Don't give a fuck. Goodbye. What the fuck? What was that? What? I stopped talking. He's just like, oh! I didn't know you enjoyed talking to me that much, dude. I'm sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? I am so confused what he was doing. Show me your wares!
Only the best products here.
Yeah, everyone says that. So, how much does my stuff sell for? Does anything sell worth anything? Ooh, Stone Axe sells for 11? Oat Roll sells for 55. So I should make a bunch of Stone Axes then and sell those. Do I get experience for making them? That'd be nice. 76. Damn, that shit's expensive. Cherry Tree Seedling? That's only... Oh, no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Derp. Cherry is 3. How much money do I have? 105. Let's do some carrots. Ah. What? Buy. Oh, I hit D. Let's do 10. I don't remember how much I need for cooking. Cabbage. Let's do 10. Except I'm going to sell my stone axe because I can just make another one. So we got cabbage, carrot. I wish I remembered the name of what I need for the recipe. Onion. That seems like something I might need for a stew. I'm running out of money. Okay. That's good for now. I'm gonna go make a shit ton of axes. What do I need for axes? Ah! Oh, but I thought that was his bed. I guess that makes sense. Why is he doing that inside of a, Why is he doing that inside of his house, though? Carrots, onion to cook stew. And for the ingredients, you can steal carrots from the village. You need to build a campfire. I did that. So I don't know why it was saying something about a grate. You can just do it already without that. Hey, a person! Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I told her to come live with me. Okay, so let's see if I can make some stew, because I keep running out of food. That's another thing that's been... Can I put this out? I can't even put it out. Okay, so... soup. Meat, cabbage. Oh, I need the wooden bowl. Okay. Can I make a wooden bowl? Alright. Well, at least I can make it and then eat it, I guess. Ah, not enough technology. What? I guess I need to level up. Survival, hunting, farming, diplomacy, production. Crafting, sewing, cooking knowledge. Yeah! Increase level. Ah! I thought I had a skill point. Dang it! Okay. Oh, is it separate by... Oh, it's separate based on what you're doing. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Gain from survival experience, temperature tolerance, higher poisoning, resistance. Inspector mode? What? How do I do inspector mode? Alright, well, let's do this one. Except I don't think it's going to let me do that one. Oh, it did let me do it. Yes, lowered loss of water. Thank you. Okay. Can I do it now? No. Still need production. How do I get my production up? Gain from using workshop and smithy workstations. I don't think I've gotten to that stage yet. It's weird, this like survive for a season. Like, okay, that's like a long way away.
Hail, friend.
I really know how.
Soon.
She sounds irritated. Hail, friend. Where the fuck's my house, bitch? Anyway. The little community heavily on Starbucks. Speaking of Starbucks, so the Hyatt where all the you know, famous YouTubers, well, TikTokers now, I guess, get put up for VidCon, has a Starbucks inside of it. And if Jordan can actually get me a pass, I was thinking I'll take my computer in there and I'll like edit video in there. And I could be like, well, I'm using their Wi-Fi. Just buy a coffee once an hour. Okay. I forgot how to make this way. All right. I'll build a house and then I'll get out of here. Because I do have to take care of the kids and stuff. Put them to bed and whatnot. All right. I keep forgetting I can hold it down. I want to get my production up though. Can I give her a job? They haven't explained how to do jobs and stuff. Jobs and such. But let's put some more houses down. Can I get syrup out of them? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to make a shovel. So I can get some stumps out of the way. Did it auto? No, it didn't auto. Okay. Equip. Might as well put it on 3 since I don't seem to need to actually have... What? No, what? There we go. She's just standing here like, come on. Oh my god. There. I have to be like inside of it before it'll dig it up. Do I get anything from it? I get a log. Nice. Okay. I'll just make another hammer. Lady, I'm doing it, okay? It's getting done. Get out of my face. Okay. Whoa. Why? What is that? Did I get another point? Is that what that meant? Maybe? Yay! Okay. I have too many logs on me. Ugh. Here, let me drop some logs off. Up here? Yes, stone. Give me all the stone. I'll give you all the... I would really like... Can I select multiple things in a row? No? Okay. That would be too convenient, being able to select multiple things in a row. yeah, the roasted meat wasn't really worth too much, so I might as well eat it. I guess. She's not my wife yet. I have to talk to her about her life and shit. What is that? Oh, it's a lynx! Oh, it's so pretty! Okay. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was like a bulldog for a second. I was like, okay. Didn't expect a bulldog. Okay, we need stone. And it's dark again. I'm really confused what the pickaxe is for. Must just be for like iron veins or something. Some adamantium veins. We gotta go dig a pickaxe into Wolverine's. Wouldn't Wolverine be amazing if you were a vampire? That's like, the plotline from that one, well, yeah, actually, no, that is the plotline for, that one Witcher one with the bull guy, how his lover... I'm still so mad at Witcher, at Geralt for that, like, he was fine, he was happy, like, oh, you're under her spell, blah, blah, blah. It's like, why? He's immortal. Might as well let her live. Just because she has to suck blood to live doesn't mean that she doesn't deserve to live, just like you eat meat. By the way, I was watching this breakdown of Bones and All and how it's like half horror, half coming-of-age romance or whatever, and apparently the book that it's based on, the person who wrote it is a vegan, which I think was pretty obvious from what the book is about. But anyway, I still don't want to watch it because it sounds pretty gory and I don't like gore, but I appreciate reading or listening to someone else break down the story. I keep saying I wish that there was an option to like watch movies but with a version of them without gore. Because there's lots of movies out there that I'm interested in the plot. I just don't want to be like horrified. But who would watch it, right? I mean, this game literally lets you put logs inside of baskets. I wouldn't be asking a lot of questions about... She's gonna walk around with the torch looking pissed. Where's my goddamn house? Get in there, lordy. Give me a bit. Here's some logs. I like how I don't even have to go to the other side to do this. Oh, it takes up stamina. Sheesh. Don't mind if I cut down this tree right next to you. Ooh, I could drop it on her if I get too mad. Okay. Get a achievement. It's like, put your woman in her place. Achievement unlocked. It's a joke. Thump. I'm gonna hammer it with the stick. It makes... It just made me think of like an influencer or something where it's like, built my own house, bang bang, all done. Like all the fake survivalist channels where off screen they have entire teams do everything else. Drag her with hair. Oh my god, you're gonna get me demonetized. Just kidding, I can't be demonetized because I don't get any money anyway. Alright. Can I put some outside lights? Because these night times are ridiculous. Yeah, you fall that way. Don't you get any ideas, tree? What? Oh, I thought it turned around for a second. It's like, no! The tree heard me! Yeah, very Valheim-esque, the way the trees get cut down. She's still just walking around like, what is the holdup? Like, do you not see me? Going to work on your house, lady. You know, you could help me. That other game, women were carrying around logs and you're just standing there looking at me with judgment in your eyes. I regret even bringing you back here. I expected a lot more hanky-panky. Very disappointed. Mommy lied to me. She said I was the specialist little boy ever and everyone would love to be my girlfriend. Where? Why? Okay. The tree's just like, I'm not gonna fall. Ha! Trickied you. You thought I was gonna fall. I don't even know what's here. I'm just gonna hold down E and hope that I pick stuff up. Yeah, I just gotta put some viral TikToks out there and then she'll want to be my wife. And give me all the babies. Yes, I saw your thing on Discord where the guy was like, wait, what's the point of getting famous if it doesn't get you sex? Which, he might have been kidding, but I'm sure a lot of guys, you know, that's definitely a motivating factor. Alright. So close. I'm a little nervous. Whoop, no. Switch. A little nervous about cutting this down so close to her, but... You know, survival of the fittest. I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy that you were linking to. But then again, if he's a nerd, yeah, he probably doesn't doesn't understand. I'm a nerd too. It's okay. It was a joke. Oh, I need more straw. Are there reeds this side? Or do I have to go all the way back to town? There, I ate 5 steaks. Hopefully that fills my food meter a little bit. Okay, it's like 2/3 full. All the reeds are in one very particular spot that I'm gonna pick without even putting my tool down. Ah. Oh, it's actually taking away plants. Okay. I thought you just go to a certain area and then it says that you got them. So this is a little Ark-esque. I just want to know about the taming in Ark. They're so hush-hush about this game, and yet they claim that it's going to come out this year. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They came out with that trailer in 2020. Why would you come out with a trailer like that years and years before you're ready? Like, that's way too much pre-hype, in my opinion. Because people are going to, like, forget about it by the time it's actually getting close to coming out. Especially if you're trying to drum up pre-orders. I don't know. When has Wildcard ever made smart decisions, though? Oh. Dang it! I was like, ah, there's a duck! So I'll become a fixture. Okay. Almost done with this house, and then I'm gonna put my judgmental wife-to-be inside of it. Again, I didn't expect her to say, yes, I'll come live with you, stranger, so I didn't have a house ready. No, there was a duck that, like, landed right in front of me, and I forgot how to switch to my axe. I don't have a spear on me right now, but... I mean... This is ye olde pretend England, so probably not a lot of top freedom. With the whole religious shame and all that. No, get out. Thank you. Oh! What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I guess the season changed. I just made her stand outside for an entire season. I'm so sorry. Oh, the tree got bigger. Still only takes 5 hits, though. 6 hits. So you get... That is so funny. The tree got bigger. Wait. Why am I picking it up? Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, lady. I didn't expect the day to change while I was... 10-minute days. Well, you know what? I will take it. I feel like most games, the freaking nighttime is always like, even if it says otherwise in the settings for the game, the nighttime is always twice as long as the day. Did I finish? Nope. Gotta do the inside. There we go. M'lady. I built a house. Why is she not taking it? Assign tenant. Manage assignment. Baldwina. Assign. Yes. There. There. Jeez, you got a house now. Small talk? Nah, let's romance her. What's your biggest dream? Whoops. I accidentally could. Work can often get under our skin. What do you do in your spare time? Okay. So basically, I just have to ask her questions about herself every day, and then eventually she'll love me. So, I mean, I guess it's better than just, like, giving her presents. Which so many other games have. Okay. So, this is a little bit tedious. But I enjoyed it better than that patron one, so... thanks for joining me. I hope to have that other video up very soon. I'll have the uncensored version up really soon. Rock every day. It's a really pretty rock. Sims 4. Yeah, I had a friend that I would play Sims with. I think it was 3 or 2 though. I don't remember. And she would always do the cheat that instantly grew the kids. And I was like, that's boring. But yeah. Yeah, I look forward to the new content, and I don't know if Notorious Ray is still watching over at YouTube, but hopefully they join our Discord if they want to keep on the up and up of everything. But yeah. All right. Let me quit game. I'm going to get that refund for patrons started and then get out of here. Okay. See you later. Bye.